episode one time. We got this started soon at 6:55 and started at 7, one session, and I couldn't
No one will ever hear this from me again. Anybody want some of the sushi?
Yeah. Well, but I do want to bite. I do want one.
Never mind. I need to. I already have my food.
I haven't tried that one pan before.
Sure.
Okay. You can have a bite and get the rest of the story. I don't know why, but I haven't been able to.
I sent him the address and said you got 2 hours.
Haven't been able to eat much?
I have not.
I literally just put this down, and I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to eat but like 2 bites of the food.
Did you curse me? Because you did say something about cursing me one day. Did you curse me? Did you do that? I swear to God, if it's some type of fertility curse, I'll fucking kill you.
Generally speaking, fertility is not seen as a curse.
Unless you don't want it.
I don't want no fertility favors either.
So I'll let you decide.
One, if you curse me, that's really fucked up. I just want to point that out because we are friends. This is a friend group. I don't care how much of an asshole I am. I consider you guys friends. Okay?
The repercussions of assholery. We need that in our class, too.
Been on that in many a time.
Oh no, what's the repercussions of my actions?
Oh no, if it isn't the consequences of my actions.
Well, I heard it's well. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello!
Arrow!
Welcome to episode 38 of Insurgence.
This is not 38.
Yes, it is.
Dude, you know what I want to watch? Have you guys seen the trailer for that new movie, The Boy and the Heroine?
He like tested
The boy and the heron.
The boy and the heroine?
I know, that's my take on it. It's about like this 16-year-old kid who's addicted to heroin on the streets, and he's trying to put his life together.
That sounds like me. When I was younger.
Well, no.
I mean, I kind of like, when I met you, I was like, oh, I have an idea.
I look like a heroine. You got it.
Stop. Stop.
A little something, something.
What's worse is because of that bag, they genuinely couldn't see what I was on camera.
It's fucking heroin, dude.
It's
Well,
not.
it's
It's
really
not.
not.
It's not.
We're level
100%.
17, right?
Yeah.
Grade A.
That's the good stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, don't we need how do you do heroin?
Wait a minute.
I think you're right.
In Breaking Bad, don't they like have a spoon or whatever?
That's fucking mad!
That's meth! Got it! Okay, we're good. We're on the right track. That was a meth addict.
Look, guys, he's just done so
The
much
bad
that
thing
he can't
is,
remember.
well, the funny bad thing is, he did it exactly right.
Yeah.
And then he's like, wait.
That's part of the point. He's done it so much that he's just like,
Yeah.
I can't remember.
It's a habit.
Guys, how do I do this again? How do I do it? I can't remember.
He's like, wait, how was it?
You got a rubber band? I gotta tie this off real quick.
So, character fun facts.
Mine's gonna be about drugs.
Okay. Speaking of.
What's your version of heroin in this world?
There is one, actually.
What is it?
If you're gonna say that you recovered from it, that would be not likely.
No. If I recovered from it?
If that's what you're gonna say, it's like you used to do this, that would not be.
What about a one-time try?
That's
Cold turkey.
Bro, he's got a constitution of 20.
Not back then, he didn't.
He's got the willpower now, though.
Yeah. This was last week.
Are you trying it?
He's recovering from last week.
No wonder he's been in a pissy mood the entire time.
God!
That's what I was doing when I was like, hey, I got to do shit.
He was praying to his God, if you know what I
Time in
mean.
prison, like how many days?
Like 3.
Okay. I'm just waiting for my divine intervention to come back.
Divine intervention. You did that the day before, anyways.
Hmm?
You did the day before.
Give me
Yeah,
this
so I'm
world's
4 days
give me
out.
this world's version of
Meth.
myth.
I only have one hard drug and then some lighter drugs that you guys have tried.
Give me the hardest light drug you have.
Give me
Cannabis?
the hardest light drug.
I probably have it.
The gateway drug?
I probably have it! God!
No actuality.
I need paper
100%
towels.
believe
I
that's
can
what's
make
going
it.
on.
Well, I mean, high rise is kind of the equivalent of weed in our world.
Okay, cool.
We got plenty of that.
Yeah, we do. Because that's in the drink you know how to make.
Yeah.
God damn it, can't be that then.
Becky's fun fact this week is that Geico contained 15
There's also Truvian, which is the drug that they accidentally ate that makes them compulsively tell the truth.
And there's the one that.
Fellows makes you see the ethereal plane gets you an aura of drunkenness. I'd say that's probably harder than high ride, but.
Well, I was okay. So my old pal,
I have that.
she like really likes Velvet.
No, it's okay.
You were gonna say like
I have
Velvet
weird
was like the
shit.
equivalent of cocaine. I was like, man,
I've tried
Diana
that.
was addicted to cocaine.
Damn, I thought that was gonna be like that. Me and you did drugs one night.
That's how we tried it.
Yeah.
We've done drugs before.
To answer your question, it's called Taurus. Is the
Tortoise?
Taurus.
What does it do?
It's essentially heroin.
Why'd you say it'd be hard to bounce back from them?
It's
You
stronger
just
than
said
heroin.
you just said it would be very, very unlikely. Not saying that it could be.
I'm not saying it couldn't be done, but it is like real life years and years of therapy and recovery thing methods and.
I already kind of need that, to be honest.
Okay, but
There's a reason that I don't bring that
Been
one
there,
up much
done
in
that.
campaign. I've had it built since the first campaign, but I'm like,
wait,
this seems a little
Done that.
little much, so I haven't brought it up. But it is on my notes.
You have a lot more dark thoughts than I thought.
Yeah, no, I do.
Literally a town that's just like really down on its luck. And that's when you get into like your deep dark things that you're like, these are things that exist in my
The
world.
thing is, next campaign, the next world has darker themes.
Okay.
But it also has a lot of really light themes
I'm
too.
gonna destroy all of that light. It's gonna be a dark campaign.
I already know my next character is now a Dredak.
Dradak?
Yeah.
What the fuck is a Dradak?
That's a Drake, that's a drug addict.
You're not even a Drake, you're a penguin!
Not anymore, not
Anymore.
anymore.
Because of my word fuck up. And I refuse to be a drag.
Anyway,
Fun facts.
character fun facts.
Okay, I got one. Oni, if she wasn't a tiefling, well, shifter, like, but tiefling before. If she wasn't a tiefling, she would have been a flaming redhead.
Okay.
I didn't know that was a race.
Are you sure?
I guess they wouldn't have like a soul, so
I
like it'd be
swear to
revived.
I'm sorry, redheads.
So,
It's the best position for a redhead in a porno.
I really want you to stop talking.
The cameraman.
So I was like, I texted Jordan. And
You're
I
not
was
a
like,
natural redhead. I take a chill though.
No, I know that, but I don't get it.
So
Sorry,
I,
that guy.
I am married to a redhead.
It is quite unfortunate for him.
I texted Jordan and I was like, you're out, cuck. And he was like, I mean, I'll watch you, and I'm not talking about the stream.
Well, he responded to you. I'm pissed.
I told you I drunk. Fuck you.
No, you're just close to him.
Seraphina's fun fact is that Seraphina's fun fact is that the forest sprite intervened quite a few times growing up where if it hadn't she would have died. Several times.
I guess mine didn't make any sense. If she weren't pink, she would have, like,
Yeah.
been a redhead. Like, if
Ducky's town uses like his kingdom that he is the king of, the king of dicks. A lot of them use words like ooh woo and
Oh my
owo.
god. Oh my
Hey,
god.
yo!
That's the fun fact.
Ooh.
They're like ooh woo senpai, and I'm like oof. I forgot I did that.
I swear to God, if we ever go back there, Zion, you have to roleplay.
I know.
I'm
aware.
It's recorded fact now.
I know, that's why I said I hate you.
I will
Honestly,
say-
honestly, the reason why is because I pulled up Reddit and there was a picture of a Terraria boss, and one of the comments was like, "Why is he like all ooh woo?" And I was just like, "All right, done, figured it out." Fuck no, it's empty.
It's empty and closed.
It's also closed.
I'm gonna do nothing. because I
My
need
fun
money.
fact for Lazarus is
It's not
he
gonna be much
is
longer.
on a first name basis with a hag in the Feywild.
Oh, I like it.
Does Black Castle know my full name?
Most likely.
That's terrifying.
How long did you say it would take to learn Fey deals?
My fun
I
fact.
mean, it would take a handful of lessons.
My fun fact involves
And I just had my first.
Yeah. We're gonna have a bunch of deal makers.
Deal making is very specific.
And hey, Fey deals and
Planeswalker deals.
Planeswalker deals, we could cover a lot of ground there.
So I have a theory about. I think we could convince the Titans to not be against us, but not Kronos. I think Kronos is still gonna be against us. But I think we could totally go the angle that he's gonna reset the entire world and they'll no longer exist, and they probably won't like that. I feel like that's totally an angle we could shoot there.
Hey, it's not just us he's trying to wipe out, bruh.
And then if they go, well, he's told us he's gonna be part of the higher crew, I'm gonna be like, man, he told you? Cool, you can continue to believe that. When you get reset, don't come crying to me. It'd be interesting.
Because didn't you get caught and captured and locked away?
Fun.
Why would he want a bunch of weak people helping him?
Oof! Oof!
Why would he want a bunch of weak people who, at the end of the day, could not defeat his enemies? Aside, when he could just create infinitely more powerful versions of you.
Bro, you spoke perfect Japanese there for a second. I know all I got out of it was what. I was completely confused. You even had the yell down and everything. I thought it was genuine.
Shindaru just means you're already dead. And then the other person responds with Nani, and then they die.
But he rolled a 6 on the die. Nani! Fun fact about Girolf. One time, Ducky, him, and a penguin named Gunter got high off Filbert.
Okay.
Haven't found Gunter since.
That happened during like the time skip little week. That
We don't know where Gunter went.
Is Gunter the name of your penguin? From like Adventure
It all comes full circle. Hey, can you grab me a Mountain Dew?
Yeah.
From
Oh, yeah.
next.
is that everyone?
Yeah.
I believe
Mountain
so.
Dew!
Ducky has a second fun fact. It's that Geico can save 50% or more on car insurance.
Are we switching? Is that true?
So I have one that I want to give, but you guys can choose another person or location.
Your mom.
Gunter.
Bitch.
I like how this originally started as Zion having a way to, say more about the NPCs, but we keep doing like the same ones because we keep interacting with the same NPCs. So we can do 3. But it's also just turned into ways for us to be like, so Zion, how is this in your world? And it's quite funny. Like Hollywood exists now.
Gunter, though Giraffe does believe he exists, was in fact a hallucination.
God!
That's what you get for making me make something up about him.
Ducky knows that's a lie, so try again.
If you were high too,
Oh my
I wasn't
gosh.
high. We weren't
I'll
high
do you
before
one
him.
better.
He
we
was
weren't
in
high
the
before him.
ethereal plane.
He was in the ethereal plane.
Thank you.
Fuck do we get back there?
I mean, I could just lane shift us there,
I have.
but it'd be very
But
bad
felt really-
Oh yeah.
Oni,
All right.
because we weren't high. We weren't high before he partaked in the drugs with us. Like as we were right before we started smoking, he was there with us.
Yes.
So it makes no sense for him to be non-existent or in the ethereal plane. But I mean, he could be
He
in the
took the
ethereal
drug
plane.
and
That's fine.
somehow
He
he
just-
got stuck there.
He got transported out
Yeah.
the way. That's fine. But I was just saying, whenever you said he was a hallucination, I was like, oh, that quite makes sense.
Shared hallucination.
she did ask about.
We do
Oh,
that
no,
a lot.
Shared hallucination
forget.
before he started smoking.
Well, that's not a hallucination. It is the ethereal plane with
Well,
the drug.
what I was saying is that he was there before we started smoking. Go ahead.
Remind me of her name. I have it somewhere.
Watashi wa anata o aishitemasu. Means I love you in Japanese.
I gotta go back for it.
Yeah, I have it written down.
Ohayo gozaimasu.
She was speaking German.
Yeah, it was.
Iris?
It's getting hot
Iris?
in here,
I-
so take off all your
Or was that the old
clothes.
version?
I am getting so
Gimme,
hot.
gimme,
I'm
gimme,
going
gimme,
to-
gimme.
Give me some time to
Do your other fun fact while she's listening, I guess.
The reason
I'm sweating.
The reason Fargone was so loyal to Theric is because he helped him out of addiction of that hard drug.
Out of game question, Zion? Is there a way to bring back Fargone, or is he just like dead? Like, we cannot bring him back.
Do we even want to bring it back?
Hard to say.
So there is possibly a way we just might not be able to figure it out. Or a way that you haven't planned yet. But...
There will never be a 0% chance something happens.
You know what? Her name is Iris now.
Okay, that's what I had in my notes.
I think her name was Iris Godsbane. That
Yeah.
does sound right.
Because I made these notes and you're still deciding your last name, so it says Iron Fury / Godsbane. So
Yes, it was.
Yeah. But I couldn't remember if you changed that, because you also had changed your name at that point, because I still have Lily's mom and dad
I'm amazed
as
at that.
what's there.
Because I didn't mean to actually
Uh,
grab it.
yeah.
I just happened to fully like grip it.
I never updated those notes. I haven't looked at those notes in a while, because I knew your dad was Henry, and then your mom's name hasn't actually come up yet. Because it's just been Antonia's mom.
Oh wait, I changed her dad's name.
Is it not Henry? What's dad's name?
Craig.
Anthony.
2 weeks.
It's no, not November. Keep it going.
Anyway.
Make it a month.
Her dad's name.
Take it or leave it.
And I did that a
Double or nothing.
I think 2 months ago.
Okay.
But Anthony and Iris Godsbane.
You say
So,
Nani?
Iris.
Just means what?
I know.
So this is something you know? Is that okay? Or would you rather something new to you or something information for the group in the campaign?
We do both.
Okay.
Because I want to be surprised too.
There you go.
So,
Watch the stream when it's done.
Iris Godsbane.
Yep.
She was taken by Graz not by a deal of her own, but a deal of her ancestors. But she was aware of the deal, but did not believe it to be true. Thought it was just like a bedtime story to keep her obeying as a kid. So she never understood the depth of the deal that she was unwillingly a part of. So she knew about it, but it was a bedtime story to her, or so she thought.
That was a bedtime story.
I know. I was gonna see if I waited long enough. If you just say.
Fun fact for you guys out there who don't work at a truck wash, this means Rainix.
No Rex in yours?
This is Rainix.
Well, Renix is just wax.
What?
Renix is basically just wax.
I mean, sure. It's nice on your car.
We would just do this.
Really?
Yep.
So,
This is Weather Shield. Actually, this is Weather Shield.
as we pick up
That's yellow.
This is
after
also next call.
lots of theorizing, as you did discover that Kronos in some way is a lingering threat.
Red.
Lingering threat.
Bitch.
I'm in. Let's go, Zion. What's happening?
I'm paying attention.
Amongst with that, you guys discovered that the other Titans may be a problem as well. even putting together some potential puzzle pieces, whether you are correct or not, I will not say. Also putting together that the so-called angels possessing the Unicrest may not be as they seem.
We also got a bird.
Yeah.
At least we
Yes.
asked for one.
No way.
In the process of getting a bird.
There might be a bird. We don't know if birds exist or not. Wait a minute. Why are we using birds? They're
They're-
government spies.
I was like, they're drones.
No, we're literally just telling Renond our messages. What the fuck?
No.
One of these days, you're gonna send us a bird that is just a drone, and we're not gonna be able to tell the difference. We're not gonna have anything, and we're just gonna write a note back, and it's gonna be like, oh, well, thanks for that.
Hey, we're attacking this city. Blah 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 blah
I'm gonna pull out my notepad, and I'm gonna start writing a persuasive letter toward the people.
Okay.
blah. Ducky, always a politician.
I'm about to tell people that they need to start leaving the areas that we're going to, or else they're gonna die, because I'm not holding back anymore.
We are doing this because we didn't do it last time. Run. Run, all of you. Now.
Look at us.
We're dropping another dragon.
Jesus.
Just
Alright, this is what I'm gonna say, actually. Word for word.
Honestly, they should be our signature.
Dragons.
Just dropping like a piece of the dragon.
Not even that,
The
just whole fucking
dragon?
dragons.
The dragon dropper.
Dragging these nuts all over.
Dragging these nuts all over this continent.
I'm only gonna write one sentence. It's gonna be like, "How'd y'all like me dragging my nuts across your face?" No. I like how I count the words.
Exclamation
as
point!
one text or
Exclamation point! Exclamation point!
something.
Question mark?
No, I am going to say. Right, you guys don't want to take credit for the dragon, right? That's only me.
Absolutely not. I'll take credit.
Yeah, fuck it. It's already done. I mean, it might not.
Well,
be
it
because-
can't really just say, "Me, Giraffe, Serafina." It's gonna be an all or nothing. Okay.
The Crest Breaker's dropping a dragon in your house, bitch. Since
I'm going to say the Crushbreakers officially take responsibility for the dragon that attacked. No, not
Winter's
Granger.
Navy.
Winter's Navy.
Winter's Navy. There it is.
Oh, really?
They already know.
Do they?
Yeah, that's why our bounty went up. Second off, I'm gonna look at my bounty real quick.
Oh yeah.
Second off.
Second off these nuts.
Second off.
Second on.
Squirt, squirt.
Prison would have
Skeet,
made it a lot more.
skeet.
But since the last time since the dragon.
I told you at one point. I don't remember what I said.
6
Died.
feet of meat.
We don't worry about it then.
I know what your current is after the prison, but you can see how many distance there.
Yeah. I'm gonna say we officially take responsibility for the dragon. Though it was not our intention to hurt the innocent people there. That is a byproduct of our lack of foresight.
War. What is it good for?
However, this brings me to my next point,
The economy.
which is if you are in Renond, eventually that will become a war zone. If you do not wish to participate in the fight, leave. Because once we get to Renond, I will not hold back anymore.
Well, we.
We will not hold back anymore.
Egotistical bitch.
I'm the one writing the note.
You also did drop the dragon.
I also dropped the dragon. Both of these things are on me. Whatever.
Just some of us agreed with your actions. Some of us really did not. Yeah, that's true.
As we tried to remain peaceful, no, we tried to save those who couldn't and didn't want to fight in the prison break we did. And we
conducted.
lost. We conducted. And we lost too many allies for that to be a sustainable future
Endeavor.
objective. I will warn you before we attack a place, but I will warn you many, many months before that happens. Make it look believable. Or, if you so wish to stay because you might get shot in the back, play dead. Seems to work out pretty well.
Okay.
And to you, what's the sovereign's name?
Sarlacc.
Sarlanek. And to you, Sarlanek.
Where's it called? Bitch. Bitch boy.
No, I'm gonna say his first name.
Because that's more disrespectful.
How does it feel that one of your lights went out?
Ooh, shit, my boy's a poet over here. Damn, he's dropping fucking bars.
And then I'm gonna go into detail about the beacon.
Oof.
And I'm going to start writing about how it's unjust that the people in power get to continue living in fights while people in impoverished nations, people in impoverished cities, or people who are not aligned with the government as it is now, continue to
To die. Like,
Suffer.
die and suffer. And I'm going to say, if you disagree with this, Sarlanek, make a post about it. Speak your piece. I would love to deconstruct your objections.
Okay. And what do you do with the sun?
I send to the multimedia place.
Which
Ooh,
number?
you know what? If they post it, there's probably going to be a lot of backlash from them.
They're anonymous.
Fair? Alright, which one is the closest one to me?
You're not sure. They're constantly traveling.
Wasn't it 5?
But you've met 5. You know what 5 looks like.
I'm going to send to 5, and I'm going to go, hey,
5?
5?
Bruh.
Close to Censare. Have some interesting papers to post. Is there any of you close by?
You get response. In a moment. Sorry. Just so I can be as correct as possible.
Was there an orange cream vape around here somewhere? I don't see it. Alright, whatever, it's probably in the car then. Can you stop?
No,
It's my drink.
he needs help.
I thought you were really like, you just were like deadpan staring and I was like, what? The fuck is that, babe?
Go to the Boggin Noggins and Censare.
The ball down.
How far away are we? Because we took a long
You
ride.
can see it. You are approaching right now.
Insincere?
Yeah.
I head to that place then.
Head to the Boggin Noggins.
Oh, actually,
Let B-Bill know that you're with the Common Knowledge Guild.
hey, I'm actually gonna go post this, guys. If you're gonna come with me, that's cool. I'm gonna go talk to one of the numbers.
roll.
Okay. You coming with? Maybe we should just wait till the ship gets there then.
I mean, it's like an hour. And then you'll be landed.
Ducky,
So I guess
before
we're
we
waiting
land,
on
I have a question.
I have an answer.
So, after we defeat Grozd, can we make a pit stop back near Falmir?
Yeah. Why?
I would like that.
Well, let's just say I have some plans to kind of be more godlike rather than demon-like, and if I need a divine, you know, recommendation, I forgot endorsement, I might have a connection that might help back in Falmir.
Okay. We already have your temple though. I mean, we could have your temple at any given moment.
Yes, this is just help with the divine endorsement.
Divine endorsement is different than.
Oh, yeah. I was just saying we already have your temple though, so like don't be like, oh hey, can I get a temple?
If we stop staff, even I just need to go through and actually pile some things back and probably go through and stuff. Because I just want to put it somewhere else.
I imagine my bounty, at the very least, my bounty is gonna fucking skyrocket after talking about the beacon.
Well, I mean, the entire guild will be, yours will be higher, yes.
No. I was just saying, at the very least, my bounty will go fucking skyrocketing after talking about the beacon. Because they're gonna be like, kill them. Kill them right now.
Kill them right now. They just in.
Is that a random encounter, Zion? That ship that was going by and assassinating that we were supposed to like hide from the last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a random encounter. Okay. We haven't done a lot of random encounters recently.
You haven't traveled like normal much recently.
We traveled a day.
Yeah. But also a lot happened in that day.
That's true.
We
We got an hour.
So, the hour passes as you do land. As the ship does land, your ship is no longer incognito.
Yup.
You do see a familiar blonde himbo waiting nearby.
Oh, damn.
It's Ben. The right hand to
The interpreter. Athena.
that's no Aurora.
Athena.
Oh, okay.
Her actual name.
Again, for all intents and purposes,
For all intents and purposes, it's not.
it has been her name for longer than it hasn't.
But it's not her name. I mean, I'll still call her Aurora.
Mm.
But that's not her name. Alright, boys.
We
Let's
have
roll out.
2 people missing now.
Alright, boys. Let's roll out.
Jump off the ship.
As you guys
I
do,
assume at least those two follow me because they said they were going to. I
Yes.
don't know if Laz does. It's up to you, Laz.
I don't think Seraphina said she was going.
yeah, she, I'm sure she should.
Because then she said, also, before we go there,
I thought she just said also before we go. Can we?
hey, you're coming with me to the thing, right?
Yes.
There it is.
Where to?
Probably to the bathroom, because
Okay.
the bathroom door shut. I also really need to go to the bathroom. Just
Okay.
in the bathroom.
We can go ahead and start. As you do hop on, you do see Ben as he looks up. Well, I see you've upgraded.
Yep.
To the ship. That's still Cyrus, Captain?
Yep.
Go, Captain.
See, he has left behind the peaceful ways for a bit.
I think it's co-captain.
He's actually the co-captain of the ship now.
Who else?
The Silver Dragon.
Oh, crap. Okay. Are you guys
Wait, was
ready?
he the Silver Dragon? No, he's the Gold Dragon.
Crap. Okay. Well, we saw you guys coming in from hours away. You guys are kind of obvious. Nina's already got you all the paperwork done for your arrival. Are you ready to go see Aurora, or do you have some other things you need to do first?
I've got some other things I need to do first.
Okay. Preferably by daybreak.
Yeah, it shouldn't take too long.
Alright, sounds good. Sorry, not daybreak. Nightfall. Alright, well, I will see you back at the courthouse.
Yep.
Courthouse?
The tower. The leaning tower of Aurora.
The root tree is technically what we call it, because the Capitol building is made out of a tree. So, I'll see you back at the root tree.
The root house? Got it.
As he kind of nods and makes his way out, as
I head to the rag and fly.
your bounties are going to go up again here in a minute.
Yeah?
Yeah, because you haven't sent out this letter yet.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Do you want to just wait until they go out?
Yeah, I'll just wait.
Or do you just want to tell us what our bounty will be then?
I'll wait for the whole group to get back, but then I will.
So you have time to actually math it out.
Yeah.
What is this?
Top up?
Can I do a top knot?
Oh, bro, if I can do top knot, you can totally do top knot.
I think my hair might be too long to do a top knot. My hair is also too tangled.
You mean like Like a bun? Like a top bun?
There's a top bun?
Absolutely do that.
I mean, that's what Destiny does to the bun.
Well, a bun is different than a top bun. Do you have a brush? Is there a brush?
Bathroom.
I guess a bun. Ballerina bun?
As you make your way into the Baba Yagas,
The Baba Yagas.
The Baba Grabba.
you do see two gnomish individuals, both younger looking, but gnomes tend to look young longer, running the bar. Looking at them, you can almost immediately tell they're siblings. They could be twins. Just one male, one female.
Do I ever hear anything in the bar as I'm walking in?
It's pretty slow right now. But they do, people who are talking are like, have you heard any of these news about some fire that's coming our way?
We're here, right?
Yes. And the other one goes, yeah, I really hope they're just rumors now. I don't know, I wouldn't be so sure.
Hey, out loud, go. Hey, don't worry about it. I've killed one. It'll be fine.
Ooh, that was cold.
Alright. Who are you?
Ducky Seldag.
We're here to fuck your...
Oh, you look different in your bounty holster. Okay, yeah, we've heard of you.
How much have I changed?
Well, your tattoos are kind of here and there. You've definitely physically matured.
Okay.
Like, there's been some change.
Do I look hotter?
Hmm?
Do I look hotter?
It's up to you.
He's actually getting in the more mature side, so if you're into like old foxes, yeah, but if you're not, then no.
Like gray creeping into the...
I'm only 25,
I'm
dog.
so excited.
Yeah. You know from experience that's old.
What are you... What are you excited about?
I like silver foxes.
Silver Fox.
It's just stress though. It's not age.
Yeah, it's just stress.
It's stress whites.
I'm like, oh my god.
Ducky specifically has no white hairs.
You have only white hair.
That's true. He has no gray hair, like I said.
Fuck you, I
Yeah,
make,
everybody's like,
He's not stressed. He's just like,
I
"Yeah,
make
it's
Gray look
fine."
good. I'm probably stressed because of you!
Yeah,
Definitely,
Yeah.
actually.
absolutely.
Fucking dick.
Do you have 2 haircuts?
No, I only have one.
I don't even know where my hair ties. But,
I'm gonna have to have Katie redo mine.
so, do you remember who you're asking for?
No, actually, I
Bro.
don't.
It's,
Came out of a fucking...
Bebo.
Beautiful.
Bebo.
You go to a
Bebo?
Starbucks
Yeah.
and your kids screaming at you.
Email!
Oh my god.
The
You look
female
like the
gnome.
overworked mom.
Ah, yes, how can I help you?
I'm part of the
Common
Oh
Common
my
Knowledge
god,
Guild.
just give me my copy. I'm
Do you have a
ready.
drop off or do you have...
I do, actually.
You look different than most of the ones I get through here.
Ducky Seldak, Crestbreaker.
Ah, that takes time. An associate.
Actually, Ducky Seldak, working mother.
Jamie Matthew.
Working mother. Actually, my kids were stolen, and I totally need to get them back before I go back to, like, you know, get in Starbucks.
Yeah, if you, like, listen, you just...
I would fucking love to play a character like that. You have no idea how fun that would be. Holy shit. And just be like, oh my god, can you like not right now? I don't have time for this. I need to go to Target, and you are stopping me from like getting my kids,
One
alright?
of my favorite character concepts is you're playing the BBEG's mom, and you're just trying to, like, stop your own child because you raised him poorly.
I did not raise you like this. I raised you to respect people. What are you doing?
Basically.
No. Put that back. No, you cannot say you hate me. That is offensive. No.
He's seeing his mom right now.
Anyway.
Go into the Costco.
Costco.
So,
I
you
tell you I love
hand
you,
them
but
the
I
left.
don't.
You should go ahead and give a read before you post it. Kind of savage in there.
I mean, if I send it off, it's going to be posted all over the place within by the end of the day.
Oh, fuck yeah, do that.
She literally like, pulls out a drawer, opens up this like, it's like, do you know like the big yellow envelopes? It's like,
Envelopes?
yeah, pulls one of those open, sides it, and just, and you see as, you can hear,
Would it be better if, like, could you get me one of those?
no, they're set at state, there's at least one in each town.
Okay.
Um,
I feel like if I had one of those, though, anytime, like, I read something,
yes, but it's so anyone can report findings. And there's enough currently in circulation for one for each town. If you end up meeting number one at any point, you could probably ask about it.
Alright.
As do you guys want any drinks while you're here?
Do you want to roll persuasion or intimidation on that? Right.
I feel like you make your point.
So did
So I don't have to roll either one of those? I'm gonna roll it just in case.
Yes, I forgot I had it honestly, so now it's cold. But
Gold chocolate. It's still good.
Your boy rolled a 19.
okay.
That's before modifiers. I think it's a 49. Oh, 30. It's a 30.
Okay.
I am so intimidating. I intimidate the gods.
Yeah, okay.
30 is a godly check, technically speaking. Yeah, it's a 30. This is so much fun. I don't know why I haven't done this before. With my hair. I feel so much more powerful. You have no idea. You should do it.
Can I fix it?
I like it. Alright, back off the hair. You don't get to judge me right now, alright?
I'm gonna fix it
Can you come
later.
fix mine?
I can come fix it.
So, with that, I'll go ahead and tell you what your bounties will be after
I post
this
this.
news breaks. And I'm going to actually write these down, so I do not forget for next time.
Are we up to the millions yet?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Huh? Wait, were we already up?
Do they know it's me?
No, but old you didn't get a huge bounty. This you has a lot more.
Really? Your hair's just so sensitive, babe. I know, baby. Yes, it is.
My pulling my hair is like my weakness. It's not like it's not hot. It's more like oh fuck stop. And not in a good way.
The longer you have long hair, the less that becomes a thing. Because whenever I first started getting long hair, every time I brushed my hair, I was like, ow, 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 ow. And now Josie can just like rake through my hair, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to rake through your hair.
I said you could rake through your hair, and I'd be like,
I
yeah,
was
that's
like,
fine.
I don't.
Like a fucking oh my god, bro. Yours is
Tangled the shit?
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Zion.
Like looking at it honestly makes me PTSD.
Destiny has one back.
I got my hair tangled once really good, and it,
That's fine to make sure it's back.
It's actually not as bad as it typically is.
Yeah,
I can
that's
tell
true.
because I'm putting my hands through my hair, and
He's
only
correct.
the only part about my body,
If he
my
would have
hair
rocked
is
before this, it would have been way worse.
yeah. The only part about my hair that is tangled is the back of my hair. This part of my hair, I can push my hands through my hair, and it's barely anything. It's just the back of my hair. I'm trying to do what you did with your hair.
Hmm?
So I'm trying to do what you did with your hair.
You mean that top? Huh?
Yeah, with the rest of his hair down. Viking style.
So, a
So-
easy way to do it.
Bounties after
Yeah, that's what he did.
Dragon and Prison Break and Beacon. I'm going to start here, so I'll start at the bottom. Lazarus. 70 million.
Solid.
that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Formidable.
Very good.
Serafina. 80 million.
How am I lower than those two?
I haven't said theirs yet.
Yeah, but you said you were starting from the bottom.
Maybe on my list.
Oh, okay. I was just like,
Drolf. 80 million. You get the top.
I'm imagining Ducky's is the highest.
Ducky. I haven't said yours yet. Oni. 70 million.
His is 80.
80,
Yes.
80, 70, 70.
Okay.
He's made his face well more known.
Well, more known, huh?
Yeah.
I
More well known?
I do not hide who I am.
You mean more well known?
How am I hiding?
You.
I mean, sort
I've
of.
been a threat longer than you, though.
No,
Yeah.
what the difference is that you are doing it out of like from the outside perspective. Geralf is like, fucking come at me, and you're like, well, if you're coming at me,
Exactly.
Whereas
It's
I'm
the
like, I'll
difference
fuck
is-
you all!
Geralf is actively being like, fucking come on,
Yeah.
and you're like, well, if you're here, I might as well.
If you're coming on, I will beat you.
Serafina was
They
like,
hit me
I
with,
will
like,
kill all of you,
Did
and
you
then
say-
I will
did you
destroy
say 90 for
everything you
Ducky or
built.
85?
Ducky. For being the writer.
Give me 100.
90.
Fuck!
Not quite to 100
We'll
yet.
get there. We'll get there. Hold on.
Don't worry.
My goal is to beat Luffy's.
Billion?
Oh yeah, me too.
100%.
I wanna be above Luffy.
Yeah, dude. I want to be.
You guys are
Can
gonna take
gods
down the
have
government before you get that
bounties?
point.
Can
We'll
gods
see
have
about that.
bounties?
I'll start a new government.
Yeah.
And when my new government, I'm gonna be like, 100 billion.
The bounties just transfer to like souls and you become deities. And Kronos is like 3 billion soul bounty.
That'd actually be really cool.
Is anyone still curious about how we? My balls.
How we can fight Kronos?
Let me grab my notes real quick. How we died. I'm so curious how we died.
No, I was never curious how he died. You just wanted to know. I assumed he probably killed us.
Oh well, probably.
How much more do you need to know? Well, your head was
Did
ripped
you
off.
take a shower?
Yes.
Yeah.
Your hair looks great.
Thank you. I thought you were gonna insult my hair.
I also 100% thought.
I thought she was gonna be like, "Did you take a shower?" And I was gonna be like,
Doesn't
"Yeah."
seem
She
like
was gonna
it.
be like, "Not well enough." And I was gonna go, "Damn."
I was
Okay.
saying how great your hair looks. And it feels great too. So I
Well,
just like.
if you would have done that, I would have. Oh God.
and
I would've
Oni,
loved you.
if you're equal to Laz, your guys' bounties.
Yeah, but my bounty was way higher than his.
Yeah, and then he's also been like actively reviving people, and
Cool, I get it. I'm not as cool.
you aren't as forward about
Like,
your.
oh, you killed
I'm gonna
one
make a
of
new
our
note.
friends?
Raise my bounty to 100 million. You fucking pussies.
I wonder if
Ducky
that'll
Seldak.
work. I wonder if that'll work.
And mine is just, oh, you killed our friend? You didn't.
Yeah, and they're like, that's annoying.
And then Seraphina's like,
Annoying.
I'm
Do
gonna
I
kill
hear-
all of you, and then I'm going to
After-
destroy all of your shit.
After that note has been passed out and stuff like that, do I hear people talking about it?
Sorry, I'm noticing that my slideshow's still going super speed. I never fixed it.
Sonic speed.
Castle Insurgents.
I'm gonna fix it. I can fix it so easy. I just haven't.
Somebody's gonna turn into a
We're
rapper
having
if it's going that
technical
fast, though.
difficulties.
You are a technical difficulty.
You're goddamn right. Don't forget it.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. Amazing your hair looks right.
This is you.
Look how amazing his hair looks.
This is me.
See it? And this is why when I said 2 weeks, it's like, it's not
This-
gonna matter because Jonathan's gonna make him anyways.
I'm sorry. I participate in No Nut November.
Yeah. Well.
He really does.
He does. Guess what month it is?
Yeah, I know.
She seemed mad about it.
The disrespect that was in her eyes. Yeah, I know.
The month of December is typically good for you, though.
That's the month of giving.
Oh, well now. Gosh darn it.
It's the month of giving.
That's what I
You
just
know?
said. And she didn't. I thought it was funny.
Oh, but Thanksgiving isn't for the
No, that's not November. Everyone knows that. Triple M.
Oh,
Did I
Brady?
switch the wrong one?
No.
No, Thanksgiving is thanking for the giving,
Yeah.
but it didn't say you give.
Yeah. It was just like, oh, you gave us this land. Thank you.
I was gonna say, Brady, if you wanted to participate,
It's
you
good enough.
definitely could.
It's fine.
It's better than it was.
We're playing.
Anyway,
It's a cheat day.
The fuck are we talking about right now?
Not that.
You talking about No Nut November cheat days?
every day. Okay.
100%.
Anyway.
You know what would be really funny? If I actually felt that. All
So-
I just felt was my head go.
You fucking made me choke on your cocoa dog.
That sounds like an innuendo.
No, she was just like, and I was like,
I'm gonna
It's like the
choke-
nonomy. Anyway.
I'm gonna choke on your cocoa.
If you know, you know.
Oh, I guess I have to go back to the bathroom.
I do.
So.
For the girls and the games. Anyway.
For the girls' gates and names.
Monogamy? I barely knew you. Anyways,
So.
I guess we go to the root house, yeah?
Alright.
That is me asking. That is not me telling.
I mean, that's up to you all.
I wonder what that vampire's doing.
What town is that vampire in?
Palmer?
That town we destroyed?
We should get the.
No, I think it was in.
It was in Falnir.
Was it in Falmouth? I
It
can
was in
check.
It was in
find
Falnir
out
because
of it.
I remember because me and Josie were at the bar with.
I don't think Josie was playing when we.
Well, this
Yeah.
was when we went to Falmir and we picked her up.
It was.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty confident she was playing at that time. Don't pull it all
Yep,
back.
it is Falmouth.
You don't want it up?
I want it like Brady's.
I have to. He wants it to be like a Viking.
I want to feel like a Viking. Except I can never grow a beard, so I can never really be Viking.
I wish I could grow anything. This is as much as I can grow, and it looks gross. But it's fine.
Brady
I need to take
trims his
beard
because
supplement.
he doesn't actually like having a beard.
But I want the option.
Same. It's like I will shave, but I want
Guys,
the
it's not
option.
I honestly promise you, it's not that fucking great.
The thing is, for like cosplay, it is.
I want to save food for later if I have to, you know? I want to be eating like a pizza and be like, oh shit, I got something. Oh shit!
That nice, happy surprise.
Yeah, you're
Not
like,
gonna lie,
you're like,
bro.
my lips are a little dry.
I'm not
Oh,
gonna
was
lie,
that pizza?
That happened to me once, and I was so disgusted. I was like, oh, what the fuck? And I immediately shaved.
So,
I was like, ew!
you guys all head back to the root tree?
Do we head to the root tree, guys?
Sure. We head to the retreat.
I head to the root house.
I run to the root house.
I
You
run
go the other
faster.
direction. You
I run faster.
I roll for. Fuck me, race me. I did
I have
not
a
say
60-foot
I
movement
said
speed, so try
that-
me.
I said that backwards.
Fuck me, embrace me.
I,
It really sounded like that.
What's your movement speed?
Average.
30?
Probably.
Yeah, mine's 60 when I'm flying, so I fly there.
Can I jump with my strength?
It wouldn't matter that much.
Even if it's a fucking 29?
It would be to 60 still.
Fucking fight me, bro!
They still use like half your movement to jump.
I want to use full movement with my strength.
He wants to Hulk that bitch.
100%. I don't see why that's not an option.
So,
We're gonna
as you all some race, some walk to the
Do I beat him?
to the root tree, you would beat him, yes.
Fuck yeah.
And
Fuck
unless
yeah.
unless you have another way to move faster.
You can grow bigger. I don't know if that helps your movement speed.
I imagine it would.
Enlarge and reduce, yeah.
I do want to bring up the possibility. You haven't talked. You don't know when they're going to be here yet.
Doesn't matter, it's a competition now. I don't
Well, he
lose.
just said meet us there. Like,
Yes.
He said we'll see you there. So he said, "Are you ready to talk to her now?" And I said, "No, I gotta do something first. It's not gonna take long." And he was like, "Meet us there." And I said, "Okay, cool."
So you enhance with that. Make initiative checks.
Hold on.
My initiative is so low. Oh my god.
Is that a good or bad?
It could be both. Knowing Ducky, it could be both.
$18.
20 Who?
Lucky.
Oh, is
No, I'm
that
lucky
on-
his roll.
Oh. Well, I don't know if that's. Does this count as a roll against you?
It is. We're rolling against each other.
See, but you can't roll someone's initiative in like combat.
Yeah, but if we're racing, right?
I guess
That
that's
is a
fair.
roll directly against me.
Son of a bitch, son of a bitch.
We're higher than 22. You can do it.
That was a 19 on the die.
You can roll on that 20. Do it.
That's
You
still
still beat
higher
me,
than
yeah.
19.
What is your initiative bonus?
Plus 3.
So that's a 19.
Yep.
Yeah. So as we were going,
I cast haste on myself. I will win this race. I swear.
actually,
Do I actually?
because that would make you win.
I have an automatic win card.
I use a wild shape. If he's gonna haste, I will use a wild shape. Turn
How
into
far
a
away is
giant
this?
eagle
How far away
and
is this?
full
Sign?
dash. So I
How far away is this building from me?
Like 200 feet.
I cast Dimension Door.
I cast
That's
Dimension Door.
Higher spell slot than haste.
Yeah, but that means
Hey.
that nobody can beat me.
No, I cast Dimension Door.
I did it first.
And I just shove you through it.
Now that's an initiative
That's
versus
a
me.
fucking tie, bitch. That's a tie.
I see this healthy competition.
Counterspell.
Counterspell.
Counterspell! I use counterspell!
I cast Counterspell at 8th level.
9th.
Waste your night on this
No.
pass. See what I feel.
What are you actually doing?
How can I tie with him? That's my question.
Dimension door.
Well, that would be if we both dimension doored. He would tie.
If I see you casting it, I would recognize it immediately.
I just give you a look and go, and I cast dimension door.
And I
No.
shove you through.
No. Do not make this a pity party for me. That is exactly what you just did. Do not. Do not.
I Spartan kick you through the dimension door.
Do you allow this?
Make a strength check.
No, do you allow it?
Did you expect it?
Do you have to put in the knot?
What?
Do you have to put in the knot?
Do you notice the nod? I'm gonna roast stealth.
She go kicks you.
I go kick you through. Yeah, like I don't kick forward, I kick back.
A 24 on
Do I have to
stealth.
be
Oh yeah,
It
you're
is
running,
your
you're running,
passive.
you turn around, you
passive? Oh,
boom!
I know you wouldn't notice. You just see him go through a portal and you feel yourself getting pushed. What do you do?
Would he be surprised?
I mean, probably.
He's been goat kicked back like through the door.
He has a 29 strength.
No, wait. No, I'll ram him.
Yeah, because she has to go with him.
Yeah, I do. And if I hit, I just shove you 10 feet. So.
Roll a hit.
I'm just walking. I'm just like, oh my god.
Can I go
Everything's a
through and come
competition
back?
between us.
What?
Do you allow or?
I allow.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll just ram him.
I'm just tired.
Well,
Well,
no.
fuck
If you
for
allow,
doing that knot.
if you
One of
allow,
my
I
best
just shove
friends-
you.
One of my best friends recently died. I'm not gonna run anywhere.
Yeah.
We're children. Me
Is
and
there a
Jerome
way
are
for me
children.
to push him through and not go through
I'll
myself?
allow it.
Okay.
If this is like a combat situation, I will follow the rules. But for this is self-help games, I'll allow.
I immediately stand up. Did you fucking do that?
No.
Did you do that?
No.
Ben is just getting there because you essentially you guys went like this and he had to go further. You guys stopped. He's still walking. And you just oh. So he's like at the
You
door.
can roll insight on that, by the way. I'm gonna have to roll deception then.
No, sir. No, I thought you left.
Or
No, she was
persuasion.
watching this whole debacle.
My insight's
And we're
pretty
both
high.
walking, and then I just and then like I turn over to Serafina for a minute, and I'm like, yeah. Why did
I
you
rolled
get
like
back
shit
here?
though. 15.
What? Okay.
I'm so pissed right now. Metagaming like a motherfucker. You threw that knot in just like a little bitch. I know you did it to hurt my friend.
I actually didn't.
And it's funny because he wouldn't have even had to. Because if I had seen him cast it, I would know what it is.
I know, but the fact that the stream now knows he nodded at you.
I wanted it to be a tie because I could have just like cast haste.
It would have been a
and
tie regardless!
Yeah, he's gonna cast haste.
Could have cast haste and just won.
Oh,
We could have just said we got there at the same time and we wouldn't have had to do anything.
No, we did get there at the same time. It was a tie.
Is Leonard
Let's tie down.
around, or is he on the ship?
Leothorn's out talking to the gods.
Yeah. He'll be back. He did train you for a day and then left because he wanted to get your first thing of training. Then he was gonna go talk to the gods.
That reminds me, last
He'll be
session I
back.
was trying to do something.
Do you
He
remember?
said that.
I do remember.
What were you trying to do?
I was trying to talk to the Golden Lady.
Right. Okay. Well, I will spoil. It's not gonna happen today. The fight. No. The old lady can.
Oh, okay, cool.
Renond isn't gonna get here today. So yeah, we can
Damn.
do that. Yeah.
This would have been, I would say, backtrack. This would have been the morning, because it was like the morning after everything
Mhm.
happened. This would be the morning that her and
Super sweet. Really
her
good.
and
Super sweet.
Leonard would have been training before anything.
So I say you guys were training
It was definitely good.
up until you
Well, I
guys
was
made
gonna
it.
say it took us 3 days to get here,
That took us.
Oh,
so you had a little bit of time.
Well, so it was teleport like a full day and a morning. So it was just like a day, less than a day and a half to get here.
So you had
Less
some
than a
training.
day and a half.
So as you guys are arguing over who technically won or if it was a tie, Ben's like, "You guys got here quick."
Fuck you, Ben.
He's like walking up to the door. You technically beat me here.
My bad. Just,
Did you just call it a tie, dog?
sure.
his name's Ben? I thought it was 5.
No.
Five is
Ben is the right hand to Aurora.
We already sent the message off and everything.
Well, come on in. As most of your group coming. As you can look over. Oh, there they are. Sees them in the distance.
We don't. We're not racing.
Oh God.
We're not racing, we're adults. We want to take the fun out of everything.
I dimension door back. No.
Except Les.
Odie's like, she's like tearing up a little bit and like dissociating.
As you guys do approach,
She's sore from training, like real sore. She hasn't been this sore since she like first started fighting.
Joel, on a real note, thank you for still being a kid at heart.
Yeah, you're welcome.
It
I never got to
makes-
do this when I was a kid.
makes processing you know, everything that happened just a little bit easier because I can just say that didn't happen and act like I'm racing.
Yeah. I never got to do this as a kid, so this is all new to me.
And
I did run when I
We're
was a kid.
approaching the stairs, and I just stopped them. They're having a moment.
I did run when I was a kid, but I was running for survival. So I
She's
couldn't,
just like,
I couldn't lose. Or else I wouldn't be here. Wolverine.
We're
associated.
gonna fuck up that lizard at some point, dog.
All right, Mom.
The invisible lizard?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Come on, okay.
Also, we need to visit other dead god temples.
that was in this town.
What?
The invisible lizard that was outside the
Can we do that this
She's
session?
trying not to
There's this town.
hurt you
Can we do that this
or
session?
inflict anything.
She doesn't hurt too bad.
Definitely.
Now that you bring it up.
I was in this town.
Is my cousin on the ship?
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Probably should. Definitely leave him on the ship. I haven't heard from him in a while. Should probably go talk to him.
I really need
He's
to.
gotten really good at the road thing.
Oh yeah.
That's why I haven't heard from him.
And you also haven't gotten really good at your whole like practicing thing.
Yeah, you have not been practicing with him.
Was I supposed to?
Yeah,
Yes.
you could learn teleport stuff.
Who?
With him and his cousin.
I forgot.
Yeah, you forgot, so he's been waiting.
I forgot.
Aww.
I'm such a terrible cousin.
Just remember that you said it.
The funny part about it is, yes, we've gotten more proficient at travel. We also haven't gotten proficient in, or we haven't like actually taken time to do any of our skills because we haven't had travel.
Yeah,
You mean our proficiency? Or proficient?
I don't
No,
know what
I
you're
mean,
talking about.
like-
I hop on like bumping up skills right whenever we stop doing anything.
Well, I just mean like creating spells, doing that type of thing.
Ooh,
Like I hop on top of that. bitch.
Yeah, travel does come with benefits.
Mm-hmm.
I totally have a story beat I want to do.
So, you all finally do catch up to the door as you guys all walk in. As you walk up to Aurora's office, Serafina, this is weird. Because you're looking at a good timeline version of your mom.
Yeah, she's like in the back of her mind now, she's like, act normal.
Yeah, because this is like a version of your mom with none of the facial scars, missing the opposite arm. But other than that, looks completely healthy, maybe even like a little bit plump. Like, only scar is the missing arm, and it's the opposite of what you're used to. She looks content, if not a little stressed. But this is like looking like, again, like a good timeline version of your mom. It's very odd.
Now that I know, she's just like 1-800 awkward.
She sees you come in, she begins to sign as Ben.
Sign back.
Yes. Ben will translate for
I know what
everyone.
that
Doesn't
means.
sign.
Stop that.
What?
That does not mean.
This is the only one I can't read.
Ben is translating the entire time.
Bitch.
No.
It's here. Or you can go here, I guess.
Signs up.
But I
So-
slapped him.
Welcome all. We're glad that you are here to help. Things may have got on a more short timeline as we have waited. But we are very glad you all can make it. The Farlights are getting impatient. with me specifically. They have tolerated enough of an elf being a leader of a city, and are worried that it may cause some problems. Is all we really know for sure. Do anything of immediate importance, any knowledge you may have gained during your most recent endeavors about them, any weaknesses?
We killed one. Stunning him seems to work, at least with that one.
Alright.
The guards, they may have a lot of fortitude. They may seem rather constituted intelligent. It is not possible to stun them with, like, charm spells.
Hit them hard. That's it.
Alright.
If you can.
I wasn't sure if there was anything like.
Do I know anything? I don't think so,
I
right?
mean, beacon.
Huh?
The beacon.
Yeah, but I already wrote that.
Yeah,
Hands
she
down.
hasn't seen that yet.
Oh, I tell her about that.
Yeah.
If I'm there though, then shouldn't be a problem.
Good to know. And you've seen this beacon before.
I pull out my broken beacon.
I mean, we almost did.
Oh wait, no, I don't have the broken beacon right now.
Yes.
Yes, I do. Because Tosser said she couldn't fix it.
Yeah, correct.
So I do have it. I pull out the broken beacon. I
That
have a
and
broken
we
one.
almost got hold of the one that they currently use when we did the rallying and invaded.
Aurora waits. Thinks for a moment.
If sure all can do is one thing, you would have had it. Your orcish thing. You come back with 1 HP.
Are you talking about the very first session?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck off.
The thing you still don't use.
Aurora thinks we get science and
Technically,
continues to translate.
That's 1 HP in a long time.
More likely than not, it's been seen at its location. It's been moved.
Luckily, that doesn't matter.
I mean, it could. If you don't know where it is, it's going to be a... I mean, if you're here, that matters less.
True.
Assuming that you're able to do that consistently.
But if they die, they still don't. Like, they still go elsewhere. They don't immediately come back. So you still have time.
Yes.
I'm keeping my eye out for the next couple days of the Sovereign's response.
Okay. Well... Aurora continues to think, as Ben is just waiting for her to continue. Honestly, perhaps calling you here may not have been the wisest idea.
Yeah?
If it was going to be a simple raid before they found out you're here, it's probably going to turn into much more.
Well, they don't know I'm here yet.
True. But it won't take long for them to find out. The higher-ups can travel quickly when the need is met.
Fair. Just need to fucking blitzkrieg him then. Kill him fast, that way they can't get any information out. I'll keep my eye out for any spies that are in your area anyways.
Well, the thing is, if they see your ship, that's a dead giveaway.
Fair point.
And that's not exactly an easy ship to quickly cover up.
Invisibility would work.
What if we hit the ship?
Where? It's bigger than any of the trees in the area.
Invisibility would work.
Visibility?
Invisibility.
Initially.
We just need a switch to turn it on and off. Permanency that shit.
Are there any caves nearby?
Any caves nearby? That'd be a fun little exploration we could do.
Not big enough to hide that ship.
That we could terraform?
You'd be terraforming a crater. I don't think you realize how big the ship is at this point.
On of the go fucking cloaking, that'd be cool as shit. Are you kidding me?
I'm sure we can ask.
Yeah, there's so many loopholes I wouldn't have expected just by making the ship technically alive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's been a lot of loopholes just with that one little choice.
Because technically it's a creature.
So we could use invisibility on.
Mm-hmm. Greater invisibility would probably be better though. More expensive.
I have the money.
Huh?
Is it concentration?
True, yes, but if you permanency it, that doesn't really matter.
We do have a small army, more of guard, but the people of this town have already not been particularly happy. We have basically an Elvish camp attached to this town that we've been able to keep hidden, and most of the people here are more than aware of that. Censare's been pretty done with Renond for quite some time. Not all, but
How big is Censare?
it's a larger town. Not.
Is it? Could we evacuate it?
It's still hundreds.
On the... I cast See Invisibility.
In this room?
Yes.
Good question. Roll me a D100.
A D100? Ooh, that's scary, Zion. Ooh, he's gonna be like... They're listening to everything you fucking say.
There's 10 spies in the room.
56. There's 56 spies in the room.
No. There is. I'd say there's currently nothing. There's nothing invisible.
Sir, why'd you specify invisibility?
There's nothing here.
Fuck it, I cast no detection in this room, alright?
It's fine.
I detect good and evil.
What all does that detect?
Fey, Fiend, and Undead.
Celestial, Fey, Fiend, Undead.
Possibly Elemental?
No.
No.
Confirm.
Yeah.
Well, it's not detection. Nothing.
For your duration, do you know if there's an abjuration, or sort of aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you? As well as where the creature is located. Similarly, you know if there's a person, you'll know if there's a place or object within 30 feet of you that has been magically consecrated or desecrated. This spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, and a thin sheet of lead, or 3 foot of wood and dirt.
So, you would very quickly detect a couple things. One, the things you'd expect from your friends.
Okay.
Additionally, you do detect celestial energy coming from Aurora's clear arm. And a little bit of just celestial energy coming from her as a whole, as she is a cleric. And from the arm where you detect celestial, also very faint traces of old one, or aberration, sorry. Faint traces, it's definitely heavily celestial. Anything else that would be of note in here? A couple magic items with celestial or fey energy on the two of them, but just magic items, things they would use for combat. Nothing that would be particularly shocking to see in here.
What was I saying beforehand? Oh, yeah, I remember. So we do have a place where you could go if you need to just disappear from the earth. We have 2 places technically, but one of them we actually control, and the other area is
I'm gonna fight for my city.
obviously.
That's just Ben, and then looks at Aurora and signs, and her as well. We are both more than capable of a fight.
Okay.
And of course there will be citizens, especially elderly children, that will want a place to hide, but based off the ramblings around town, kind of seems like most well-equipped adults are ready to fight.
Hey, I always offer. I don't like people getting into fights if they don't have to.
What about the elves?
I don't think we can stop them. There are some that are injured or sick that might need to get to safety, but for the most part, they're gonna fight. whether they should or not.
Right.
But all hands on deck, right?
Shall we
Be
go
careful
visit
with that
this
mentality.
camp then? They should be informed of what's going on.
True. The other thing is, we need to take care of a lizard.
The lizard.
You remember that whole thing that happened by the temple whenever Geralt found his cousin?
Withdrawal panels.
I wasn't here for that session.
Oh.
There's a giant
No.
invisible lizard that we know nothing about, but is hunting Geralt and his cousin.
Are we doing that right now?
We definitely should do it before the Vidal can get here. Heaven knows they don't need another ally.
Usually I try to. What? Okay. I mean, if you need to step out from it, you can.
What level were we whenever he found his cousin?
15? 14, 15?
So we're gonna level up twice. That means it'll still be a hard fight. But we definitely need to do it before the Vidal can get here.
Where is this creature?
Well, that's the fun part. We know where it was.
We don't know.
You know where Alex's hideout was, and it was around there.
Yeah.
Very true.
Would you like me to go scope out the hiding place real quick?
It is invisible. How was I able to see it before? Oh, I wasn't able to see it before. I just cut Geralt's hand, and that's what caused the portal to open.
Yep.
And we heard the rumblies. Because that creature was not being quiet. If I remember correctly.
But while I have see invisibility up, I probably should go scout it because I can see it. Unless you have invisibility. See invisibility.
Don't know.
I also suppose that having extra eyes wouldn't hurt.
Extra senses. I mean, if you can hear it or something like that as well, that might help.
Turns out.
I thought you did too.
I thought I did too.
Is that just a
What?
paladin
I
thing?
guess I don't have detect good and evil. I thought I did because I thought it was a paladin.
You have divine sense.
You can
Divine.
use-
sense.
oh, okay.
That's just
Yeah, I was
paladin
gonna say
thing.
it's called Divine Sense.
Okay, good. Because I was like, I
And
felt
it
so
says
bad.
you can cast the spell Detect Good and Evil.
I felt so bad because I was like, I totally thought I had this. I totally just. I guess I lied.
Boom. Oh no. So
Oh, I get true resurrection as a 9th level spell.
the divine sense is Fey Fiend Undead Celestial.
Okay, so
The divine sense doesn't have elemental or aberration.
I think that's
But
where my brain was, because
Detect
usually
good and evil does.
that's what's been used.
Alas. It's also 60 feet for divine sense. I don't think anything actually limits it with the walls.
It makes me feel better.
So I mean, you wouldn't have got the touch of aberration from her arm, but that's really the only difference.
Well,
Well, that's the only difference it is with it.
Serafina, we might as well go look for a little bit. See if it's still there.
Yeah, see
Well,
what
I
we
have
can
it up.
find.
Thank you, though.
I'll be right back.
You want me to go so we can fight it and kill it?
I mean, we gotta make sure it's there first. And you can go with us if you want.
Might as well.
Alright.
And then I'll just
You
wild
coming
shape into a giant eagle, because then I can carry 2 people.
Actually,
How's Oni gonna fly?
actually, before we go, I would like to go get Alex. He's gonna come with us.
Okay, I thought he was staying on the ship.
Huh?
Way to change your mind immediately.
No, he needs to learn how to defend himself.
Literally backtracked immediately.
Yeah, well, I thought about it and I was like, you know what? No. I'm not always gonna be around.
That'd be so sad.
I feel terrible.
I don't know how Oni's going with this, but I assume Oni's going with us.
Can you? You're level 17. Can you turn into a bigger bird yet?
The max I can do is a challenge rating 1.
Okay.
If I were Moon Druid, I could do higher challenge ratings.
Okay.
But Spore Druids can't go above a challenge rating 1.
I think every druid I've played with has either been stars or moon.
Do you not have animal shapes?
Do I? I don't have the spell
So,
prepared if
Zion,
it's a
we
spell.
never talked about this, but originally you said that this was going to be the way I got my last level in Paladin.
We did talk about it, and he said Ragnarok.
Well, no, because
Well,
he said he would.
things have changed a little
Yeah,
bit.
he said he was. Because we talked about that, and then he changed it, and I asked him again, and he was like, oh, yeah. So he said he was going to think about it.
I haven't forgotten.
It's an 8th level spell.
8th level? I do have animal shapes. But it turns others into beasts.
Mm-hmm.
So you could turn everybody into a flying animal.
Yes, if I want to.
Good turn.
And if you cast See Invisibility first, that gave you some extra health at the beginning.
That's a, what are reparations?
It's just
Whatever.
an
Totally
option,
swoop down.
Whatever happens, happens. Either way, I think.
Do you do that or do you save that?
You know what?
We can save it. Like, we don't even know if it's there, you know?
Yeah, but if it is there, I'm gonna wait until we get there, and then when we get there, you know, I guess.
The
So-
problem is we don't know how we're getting Oni at last there.
So what
Well,
animal?
the giant eagle can carry 2 people.
Oh, you can fly.
I can fly. At the same speed as the giant eagle.
What's your strength?
10? I think.
You can probably carry Laz.
Laz, a big old satyr.
Yeah, but also not like beefy like these two.
I have a 10 strength, but a +7 to my
Are you
strength saving
beefy?
throws.
Yeah.
You are?
Yeah.
What's your strength?
I mean, I'm not that kind of beefy.
That's fair.
I'm like half beefy, though.
16.
16.
Oh, that's still bigger than I was thinking.
I'm not like 20 or like
Yeah.
20.
No, that's really strong for a normal person.
No way I could lift her.
Yeah.
Lift him. I got a 9 on my strength check.
Yeah, no.
+0.
I have an idea.
Only we had an artificer and a train.
Hold
You
my
know
hand.
what?
Hold
You know
my
you could drift.
fucking
I
hand.
hold your hand.
I polymorph into a mouse.
There we go. That works.
Okay.
My other solution was just to cast fly.
That probably would have been lower spell slot, but
Well, it would be
I have the
for
rod
one
still.
person.
Oh,
and
right.
there's ability in it.
It would be for one person. Yeah.
So, as you guys do fly over towards, well, as you get Alex. Alex is small enough, I'll allow him to count as a 2.5, and you can carry him as well.
Okay.
Wait, no, I'm carrying last. He's not.
Alex.
Ah,
Alex.
there.
I'm carrying Drolf, Oni, and Alex.
I'm looking for this invisible lizard with my invisible senses.
Do I?
Also, I can see into the ethereal plane with the invisibility.
Oh my god, you see Gunter?
Do I see Gunter?
Not right now.
I'm gonna roll a d100, and you tell me whether or not I see Gunter. $41.
No.
Do I see any frogs?
Just like generally?
Yeah.
Sure.
How many frogs do I see?
5.
Draw, kiss these frogs.
Right.
There's one.
26,
Get out of here.
16,
Get out of here.
7,
Get out of here.
22,
One more.
84.
Go. Damn. We'll get it eventually, if you actually remember to do it. Actually, I don't even know if we will. There might be a chance that throughout the entire campaign, no frog princess will come to be.
You gotta let us have this at least once at some point.
I want to
It's random
It's
chance.
I
roll.
want to save a frog prince and then have him join the party.
Level 20 frog prince.
He's like a fucking. He's a bro.
So, you go to get Alex. And he just kind of, as you like knock on his room and open the door, you just feel poof on your shoulders, and you just feel like crack your head. Gotcha.
Yeah. You're coming with me.
Yeah.
As he like goes and like puts his head over, like so his head's like upside down right here. He goes, "What? Where are we going?
You'll see.
Do I need to bring stuff?"
Bring stuff. Yes.
Cause and he like runs over to the corner and like opens up his backpack and is like putting it on like all. He's like, "I've been hanging out with like Hanson and with Daedalus a little bit, and they've been decking me out."
Good. You're gonna need it.
Here's
I wish Polearm Master allowed you to also just do anything with reach. I feel like that makes more sense.
As he's like comes up, he has like a rapier on his side. He has like a backpack and is like, "Let's go."
Seraphin takes one look at him. He feels a quick mental connect. You've been hanging out with Hanson and Daedalus, haven't you?
Yeah.
I know Hanson's stuff when I see it.
It's good.
Yes, I sleep in the same room as him.
That's fair. Yeah. I'm sure you see him tinker all the time.
I cast Power Word Kill on him.
He dies.
12 sheds.
Fuck your cousins.
Here.
You didn't care about that kid.
I was about to attack you. So I very much so do care about this little bitch.
That's a flip.
Huh?
That's a flip.
I would have.
There's a difference between finding him annoying and not caring about him.
I would have attacked you.
He's literally like, besides my dad, the
We
only
don't
family I
have
know.
children
And that's very,
unless they're at the corner.
that's very true. I don't want kids.
I cast a 9th level Sickening Radiance on the ship.
Why?
Why not?
Because you need it.
I also don't have 9th level spells.
That's fair.
Joke's on you.
Yeah, don't fucking add me right
Ducky's
now.
always been the BBEG.
Imagine.
No, I don't do that.
Imagine I pull a Jordan.
Yeah, don't say you don't do that when Jordan tried to flat out.
Jordan made that decision himself.
Yeah, he died like a pathetic bitch.
Yeah, he did. Well, he went out with he betrayed pathetically and then went out okay.
Yeah, he was like, oh no, this is actually really bad for me. I'm gonna switch sides again.
Man, Italy really be crazy.
So.
Because Jordan was like, I betrayed the party, and then
like
killed
got owned.
Oh yeah, no, I flat out was like, okay, secret spilled, your death, die.
Yeah, he literally had like in 2 words they could kill him. Or in 1 sentence they could be like, he's sworn to protect you, and then he just died, which technically did happen. It just took longer because reasons.
Yeah. Anyway, we go to
because he had to beg the baby EG for his life.
Anyway.
said,
Dead God Temple.
Oh crap. As he's like right with you, are we going after that invisible thing?
Yep.
Oh crap.
Hope you're trained.
I have been, but we'll see.
Do you want to be an animal first? He just hears this in his mind because I am a giant eagle.
I don't have context, but the answer is yes.
Seraphine.
Would you like to also be an animal?
I haven't been an animal before.
You hear a squeak.
Yeah, I guess you're flying next to each other.
Ducky grabs her.
Turns back and the last starts falling.
I can at least slow the ascent.
No. Oh.
I cast Slow Fall.
I was gonna say, he knows I would kill him.
He does indeed knows.
He does indeed know.
He
Hope
does
he knows
indeed
I'll
knows.
kill you, bitch.
God, everybody's so aggressive today. I cast Calm Emotions.
You threw a plate at the back of my head.
To start the day.
That was
It was at Brady, first of all.
That was-
Second of all, God said let there be blade. And there was blade.
Yes. One God.
Sure, blame the bats. We're easy targets. We go there.
Okay.
4 or
What is the range on your scene visibility?
60 feet? It doesn't have a range. It just says you can see it.
Okay.
So if I can see, I can see it.
I'm guessing Josie has the other piece.
No, that's Josie's keys. Jaden has the other keys to it.
As you are flying, You see, quickly and carefully shifting through the trees, briefly a deep pinkish purple lizard-like creature.
Hey, it's there!
Instantly you recognize semblances of Old One, or aberration.
Aberration. Can I roll?
That'd be religion.
Religion? I get advantage on that. Because he is definitely interplanar if you told me that he's aberration.
Correct.
That's cocked. 16.
Nice cock.
19. 19 plus. Hold on. 34. What? 19?
You have a
Plus 15. Have you looked at my stat sheet?
No, I haven't.
Bard plus Zion giving me things. Goes crazy. If you ever wonder why I know
I'm trying
things,
to find something cool.
I'm confident Zion only gave me these things so that way he can lord them whenever he wants to.
Oh, probably. I don't know what you're talking about. Probably.
The fact that I have advantage and plus 15 in Arcana
Oh,
and
yeah,
advantage
oh,
and plus
yeah.
15 in Religion.
I never mind having a character with busted mind stats.
Mhm.
It's like the same thing as like, yeah, sure, I'll give you an item that lets you detect magic or see invisibility. Like, that lets me lord them.
I'm gonna say, I'm confident that's the only reason why you gave it to me, so that way I could be like, I do know that actually, and Zion could be like, yes. By the way, Zion,
sometimes that has bit me in the butt, though.
By the way, Zion,
Yeah.
you have the camera angle good this time. Last time, whenever she said, "Hey, do I know of any gods of peace?" on the screen behind, you could totally look up. You could just go like, "Gods of peace," and then look at me like, "Okay, yeah, you know of a god."
The thing is, like, I have lots of things prepared. I also Google a lot.
It was very funny because I looked at it. You can see Zion looking that up.
Hey Zion, I have
You
a
just didn't say
question.
anything.
Huh?
Would I be allowed
You
to
just
kill
don't
say
dinosaurs
anything?
because they
That-
are
so-
considered beasts?
Only if you've seen
Even with animal shapes?
You have seen a T-Rex.
them. You have seen a
Turn me into a
Isn't that huge
fucking
though?
Tyrannosaurus.
It is huge and
Rex.
also
Oh, it's
challenge
okay.
reading.
8 or
It
7.
has to be below 10. It has to be 4 or lower.
I've seen it. Whatever
T-Rexes
you
are
want to
considered
see.
huge. I think animal shapes, you can't correct me if I'm wrong. I think animal shapes is medium or large. Well, I guess small to large.
Into a form of large or smaller beast with a challenge rating of 4 or lower.
It's a great spell though.
So I see it.
Yes, I am trying to make sure I give you correct information.
Drop me on it like it's hot. Drop me on it like it's hot.
Because I was like, that would be really fucking cool. But I guess.
How far away is it, Zion?
From you guys are up in the, how far in the air are you? That's the first question.
I don't know. How high are the trees? I assume you'd just be above the tree line.
The trees are probably 20 to 30 feet tall, just depending on the tree. So you're just above that?
We'll say, you know what? Just for this, we'll say I'm 60 feet above the air.
Okay. In that case, about... I don't want to do the math, but about 100 feet in front of you, 60 foot down.
Let me know whenever I get within 90 feet.
You get 10 feet closer.
So like if I cast a spell that has a range of 90 feet, that hits him?
Yes.
Perfect. You said you wanted to go to him?
To answer your question,
Okay, yeah.
with this seems like something that would be connected to Bokrug.
Bakarug.
Bokrug. It's B-O-K-R-U-G.
Dude, that's a crazy Bakarug.
It's not one, but it would be related to the old one, Bokrug. It would be one of its servants, which, if you say that out loud,
I do say that.
you would be recognized as one that Ragnala mentioned was working with her.
So Drof, wait, question, are we outside the city?
Yes.
Cool. Drof, you said you wanted to go to it.
I can go to it.
I need it to make a Constitution saving throw.
It?
It to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Are you dropping me on this bitch like it's hot?
Oh, where's my dice? Oh, here.
Not
Fails.
It's teleported directly next to Drolf.
In the air.
Yes. Drolf, it's right next to you.
All right, we're gonna take a break there. Before we roll initiative.
There was no initiative. I'm gonna DDT him straight to Earth.
No, there will be initiative when we get back. So, we'll be right back 10, 15 minutes, and then we roll initiative and fight a giant lizard aberration thing.
It's my favorite spell. Vortex Morph.
Yep, I love Vortex Warp, honestly. But we will be right back. See you on the other
Should
side.
I DDT him or should I just smack him back?
DDT? What's that mean?
welcome back. I was like talking in the conversational, like we were recording already.
We got Darth Sidious.
Ho 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 ho! Do it. Blew it. Stew it.
I guess he's doing magic. Let's
Ruin.
find a better one. Ooh, a hack.
We do need a little guy
I'm the goose.
for 15-year-old Alex.
I will forever be a goose. He's on my side, by the way. The lizard's on
we
my
use
side.
this one for tea, right?
Normally, I'm currently the
So my,
Let's
my
get
question is,
I'll
since the
pull it on
lizard
the
is
side and
surprised,
figure
does he get a
Yes.
turn in this guy?
The only one who got a surprise round
No,
was Ed.
no. Since he is surprised, he is being brought up into the sky. Does he even get to roll initiative this round since he's being surprised?
Yes.
Yes, because he's equally as surprised as you.
However, he does fall
I
straight
just
to the
think
ground.
it looks like a badass tiefling and kind of gives the vibe.
Can the lizard fly?
We don't know.
You do not.
Fuck.
You're not
I'll let you know
flying
here in like 5 seconds, but it
Holy
doesn't have wings, so I'm gonna assume maybe not. Science like doesn't have wings.
I mean, I know it doesn't have wings. The question is, does it know fly?
It can cast
shit. He's
spells.
a rogue.
It's invisible.
Yeah, that could just be an innate ability. What the fuck you mean?
The problem is the small
And it
ones
wouldn't
all
technically
seem
be
to
a spell. It would
respond.
technically be a psionic.
Bullshit.
It's a psionic creature.
I fucking hate them, alright? Let me cast counterspell if I want to cast counterspell.
This is the first aberrant creature you've run into this campaign.
Yeah, and I struggled about it all last campaign.
Exactly. That's why I waited
Is
38
this okay
sessions
for the,
plus some.
the little guy?
Yeah.
The audacity for you to try and tell me. It's an aberrant creature.
In
Fuck
fairness,
off. Fuck off.
you got like 20 to 30 sessions before the reboot, and then 38 sessions of no psionic creatures.
You know what you're about to piss me off with, though?
A psionic creature. I
And
get
also
that right.
legendary resistances. You fucking cuck.
Yeah, probably. Actually.
You cuck! He got a legendary resistance to that. Too late now.
No legendary resistances, actually. Oh, I lied. Yes, there's.
Yeah, you cuck.
I looked at the wrong part. Anyway.
This is why I specifically chose a melee-based fucking caster, by the way.
Yeah.
So that way I can use utility spells and not have to worry about legendary resistances.
Yeah.
Fucking doesn't matter if I'm whapping your ass with my fucking...
Alright then.
Perry's with me. He always is with me. The Shadow's not, though.
Okay.
Shadow's doing reconnaissance, I guess.
Sounds good. So, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, I didn't roll it.
Cock.
That's a fantastic roll, so I'm keeping it. Because that puts me above 20.
I rolled awful. I wouldn't be so sure.
Are we in Nat 1 territory?
Very good dex.
Either one of you Nat 1?
I don't even fucking have
No,
my
I'm
dice.
not racing with us.
I bought new dice and I left them in my fucking car.
Does anyone know where the monitors are?
Huh?
I said if you run, you can.
The markers?
The monitors.
We haven't had any
Markers.
The monitors. Oh, there.
Tonight?
comments today. We haven't had any comments.
Today's the oh, comments. I thought you said combats. And I was like,
We're about to
yeah,
do it.
today's the first one. You wanted us to fight Aurora and just walk in, fucking fist run. That'd be kind of a fun campaign, you know? Everything's a combat.
It's just everything is a Pokemon battle, but there's like a talk option.
Even no. Even that you like, if you want to talk to somebody, you have to kick their ass first.
It's like Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
Do we get the shit talking at the beginning of the round though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get one. You get a one-liner for everybody.
I keep rolling.
You guys are going against like 10 people, and it's like, I'm good. It's just
Well, what happens is that I have to say something, or probably what end up happening is, if it's whoever has the less amount of people says the first line, and then we say something in response, and then you say a third line, and that's it.
Alright. 20 to 25.
22.
21.
20!
Wait, hang on, did I do my math right? What's 19 plus 3? 22?
What'd you say?
22.
Oh, no, I got a 22. That's my beat.
Do we have
Why'd
any
you roll
regular
twice?
Dr. Peppers?
Yeah, Dr. Thunder.
Dr. Thunder?
Do you know what Dr. Pepper's strawberry cream, baby?
I bet no one got that reference.
What? What'd you say?
I said, thunder, thunder. Oh!
Yes.
What?
It's from a TV show.
15 to 20.
Thundercats Home.
Thundercats?
Yep.
Thundercats.
Yep.
That's not what I was thinking.
Thundercats.
15 to 20.
For a second, my brain did go to Thor,
Okay.
though. My brain did go to Thor. 15 to 20.
Oh,
Josie.
Yeah, you did roll higher.
No. 10.
The swagger she has with her.
This time.
Oh my god.
Fucking shut up.
I'm so sorry.
Stop it.
Oh, it hurt my chest.
One of my, I've said this every time,
Whining like-
but one of my favorite bits in Critical Role is someone sneezing and Ashley Johnson going, "Stop it." So, as
My chair ditched me.
this giant lizard is like being summoned up and kind of like in this like cartoon like before it falls. Tucky, you're first.
Does it not
It's
just
your
fall?
I mean, well, I guess would it fall at the top of the initiative or fall on its turn?
Probably fall.
On its turn. Well, it starts falling on its turn, and then
It would definitely fall to the ground before
because
it hits the floor.
technically,
This is all happening at once.
it's this one round is happening all
But
at
it was
once.
the
so
surprise round and then this round.
the surprise
So it
round
would
was being
technically fall.
summoned here.
The
No,
surprise
but
round was
it was
the.
summoned and then
It has a turn in the surprise round. It just didn't get to act.
yeah, so it would technically fall here. So you guys would all be tall. Wait, I'm confused by the mix. So
No, sorry, I just placed these here. This is
Laz is in my pocket.
Tony. This is me.
who's Oni with?
Oni is with the gelatinous cube. Because you said that
Oh,
you
right,
were carrying
right,
And I did grab my spiritual weapon that I usually use, and I have Fee if she comes out of the
Wild shape.
Wild shape.
Sounds good. Thank you. All right.
If
So
I
dragon
throw-
does fall. Let me look up something real quick.
If I throw the. It's a dragon?
No, sorry, that's just the mini I'm using.
If I throw Laz, what action would that be? Object interaction?
Throwing would technically be an attack action.
You hoe bag.
Can I repaint this for you?
I guess you could just
I have wings too.
You could
It's
just.
too light for me. Would you mind me darkening him a little bit?
You could just.
After
unwild
this.
choice.
No. Oh no, I have to get paint anyway because Ox ate my baby.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
It's okay. It was literally.
Paint?
No, he didn't. He didn't like.
Bro ate glue the other day.
How was he not dead, bro? I seen what he did to his fucking cage.
My dog's eating paint too.
I had a dog that drank bleach, so.
It happens, and he didn't really like eat a bunch of it. He just like he punctured it enough.
He
that
likes how hard plastic feels in his teeth.
Yeah.
I've seen.
It's the same as Hank. Like as soon as he punctures it, he stops because he doesn't like the taste. But it is the feel of the plastic.
Yeah, I've seen a dog.
But it was literally like 50-cent paint at Walmart.
I was just saying, I know he ate the bottom of his cage, most of it.
Yeah, he's eaten like the
Honestly
plastic.
though, other than the Navy, which is the 50-cent easy to replace, he only took. I think there was one metallic that I was like, oh dang, but I can easily replace, and then all the rest were ones I didn't like.
Okay, that's
That I bought for a very, very specific need
Gotcha.
and never used again.
So,
well, that's good at least.
what happens?
So it falls.
How much damage does it take, man?
That's what I'm gonna roll.
Isn't it 5d6? Or 66?
Yeah, 66.
Same as the fire doll damage, but it can't resist it. I guess, unless it resists physical damage. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. Rubber rats. That's crazy.
Alrighty. Now that brings us to Ducky and Serafina.
Just so you know, keep your aquaphor away from Ox.
Or aqua blood?
Aquaphor. You have some?
Oh, okay.
Keep it away from Ox.
Okay.
He likes the
Good to know.
smell.
The technical aquaphor we have is Jordan's. But yes,
I
you
was-
can.
Sheriff, you
I was cuddling him, and he straight
So-
nosed it, and then tried to lick it. And I was like, nope, we're not gonna do that.
So it's on the ground now, right?
Yes, it fell. It.
How high up am I?
60 feet is what it
60
said.
feet?
So you can get there.
You could technically
without-
do those diving catch yourself. I like that.
I was gonna say it's gonna take all my movement to get down there right now.
Okay, it only takes you movement.
it.
Yeah, that's what I needed to know because I need to drop those people off on the ground.
Just drop them.
Well,
Fuck
I
it.
don't want to drop them.
I mean,
There is
Oni won't take fall damage.
Oni won't take fall damage.
Giraffe can save the kid.
It's not wrong.
Or the kid could just teleport itself.
How far up in the air are we?
60.
Or the kid could just teleport himself.
But then Rolf would still take the fall damage.
Giraffe's a big guy. You're built for fall damage.
No, I'm not. I mean, yeah. But like, no, I'm not.
Okay.
It'd be like if somebody just cast fireball on him. It'd be the same.
I'm not built to take damage. I'm built to be friends. I have friends.
If friend, friendship.
So,
That's a pretty big friend.
Friend shaped.
That's right.
A friend shaped why what?
let me check what giant eagles can
If
do,
not
because
friend,
I'm
why
currently in that
friend-shaped?
form, and this is going to be easier on me to just use.
Serafina,
Serafina is
I
looking.
say drop Giraffe. I have a plan.
You have a plan.
I have a plan.
I give you full permission to drop me.
Can I drop him on top of the lizard?
Hold on. Let me check the spell, see if I can target more than one person, because if so, I'm also gonna say drop Oni. I cannot, unfortunately. Damn. Alright. Drop one of those two. You choose.
Either Oni or Giraffe.
Well,
Or Oni. Whichever one.
Oni, Giraffe, who would rather drop down onto the lizard?
Giraffe's experienced this before. Oni hasn't, so.
Alright then, Oni, Alex, hang on! Giraffe?
Get off!
Hang on, I want to do this. I want to start diving. I don't want to use my full movement speed to go down because I want an option to go back up and out of reach. And I don't want to get hit with whatever.
It's a single target spell.
the other thing I'm thinking about, the higher you are, the more fall damage he does to it.
No, I know. What I'm saying is I'm dropping him, and then I'm going down 30 feet, but the way I'm dropping him, the reason why she went, Alex, Oni, hold on, is because she's tucking her wings for a split second and rolling to let him slide off.
Oh, you make an acrobatics check. You should be amazing at this, or athletics. Alex holds on.
What are you gonna do?
And then she rights herself back up, and then
Nothing,
she
I
goes
just
down
wanted her to
30
drop
feet.
you. No, I'm kidding.
I have nothing for this. I just wanted her to drop you.
So basically what it looks like,
So, right before he hits the ground, I cast Polymorph and turn him into a T-Rex.
Rawr.
So you tell me if he takes fall damage or not.
I'm dropping a T-Rex dropkick right now. Like,
I'm sorry, that was just really funny.
I need to bring my T-Rex sometimes.
I'll imagine you.
But
That means you do
basically,
40-12 on your bite
Would you
attack,
like a
and you
regular
also get
T-Rex?
a
Rough T-Rex.
Tail swipe.
tail swipe that does
basically,
um,
but for
3d8.
everybody else,
Each
what
round
it
you can do
looks
both
like
things.
Both?
in action is she rolls, Giraffe slides off, and then she
Close ten.
immediately goes into a dive and
Go.
then opens her back up. Right side up.
You have 138 HP, 136 HP, and your AC is 13. And your speed is 50
Well.
feet.
Subtract 18
What?
for fall damage.
Oh, fuck that 18. I'm good.
Does the question?
Yeah.
Does the lizard take more fall damage because he grew bigger?
Yes.
He is technically a huge creature.
Huge, then it'd be more.
It also means you take more damage.
You also are going to do this damage to it.
I don't care.
Fall damage doesn't increase based on your time.
That's what home rule I have. Yeah. Because it makes more sense if you feel more massed.
Yeah, but I feel like
Correct me if I'm wrong. I am, probably.
but I feel like the bigger you are, the harder
Mhm.
were to fall the same distance as me,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it wouldn't do as much damage to them
I disagree.
because to them it's basically like they're moving half the amount that I did
Okay.
Well, it also
for
depends
their
on.
size.
Well, it also depends on the angle and how you're falling. Because if you're falling, like let's say you both are leaning down and the floor drops out, and you're falling, and your whole body is horizontal. Like let's say you're like skydiving or something.
See, okay,
how
I'm
much
just gonna
weight?
explain. My thought, I have more weight, I'm falling faster, it's gonna hurt more.
You reach terminal velocity faster.
So, you, you and the thing take 41 damage.
Good.
So do 136 minus 41. And that's what your current HP is. Jaden texted. Hey, someone said... Sparkling
Sound
water.
very echoey.
Oh, we never fixed the echo.
I thought we did.
I thought we did.
I thought we did too.
Good sparkling water tastes like tea. Say.
Hopefully that's been the case the entire session.
It may have been.
I fixed the audio levels. That should have been fixed.
I'll hop on and
Definitely.
Oh, it's so echoey.
Yeah.
Has it been that way the whole time? Can you go back and go back?
Yes.
That's unfortunate. That's real unfortunate.
I don't know why it's doing that though. Maybe one microphone is the way to go.
Maybe. The problem is, to keep it central, it's right in front of me.
Or it's right in front of Becca.
Yeah.
Which is a good equidistance away from you, because it's basically the same distance. Actually, it's further away from you.
You just have to speak up.
Yeah, you especially.
here.
Okay.
Alright, let's...
That is unfortunate, but it is what it is.
This is how I talk now.
I fucking hate it.
And I hit you. Beat me to it.
That's not sounding echoey. Did you already unplug that one?
Yeah, I did. I just turned it off. All right. Audio check 1, 2, 3.
Is it better?
Hey, so it is laggy.
Mhm. There's supposed to be like a 5 to 6 second delay.
Balls.
Can you talk normally?
Good.
Balls. Balls.
Okay, hey, I want everyone to say
I could-
hello 3 times, starting with
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hero, hero, hero.
And we'll be fine. Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah.
I figured the two of us would be fine.
Yeah.
And I figured, honestly, Katie and Jonathan would both be fine as well. These were the two I was less sure about.
But you can still hear everybody good.
Cool. We're good.
Balls.
Alrighty then.
Just means we are going to have to make some serious moments, but...
Yeah. Crosstalk will have to be even less than usual. But that's alright.
Penises.
Yeah.
Yes.
In my butt.
When? Mine?
Ow.
Okay.
Alright,
Alright, Jonathan. Suck your dick.
that was my turn.
Yes.
Fucking mistake.
Alright. That brings it to Gerolf, who is now AT Rex.
Okay,
Is
what was
someone
it?
still playing?
So you get 2...
Oh, is someone here?
Yeah.
You get 2...
Ooh, I'm going to make sure the music's lower. Actually, could we hear what that last song was? Sorry.
Continue. I'll check it and I'll let you know.
Yeah, you're good.
Alrighty.
Whoa, I'm way far behind. Hold on.
Balls, 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 balls.
Hello, hello. My name is John Cena.
Can't see him.
What are you doing, Drolf? Phone guys? Oh, we're listening to the stream. That's what the phone's on. If that's what you're
We're
asking.
good. We're good.
Essentially, we're trying to fix the audio.
You get one bad attack.
That's unfortunate that we have that.
Which
Like
does.
over
Luckily-
2 hours of echoey. Yeah, apparently so.
Luckily, it wasn't
That's
like
unfortunate.
too big of a thing that
Yeah.
happened. Like it wasn't like, oh, we were talking to Seraphine's dad.
Yeah, no.
You get 2 attacks. One of them doing. Both of them have +10 to hit. So go and roll those.
Yeah, and I believe with the T-Rexes, you get a third attack, but only if there's someone behind
So
you.
19 plus 10,
You just get 2.
then that's a 20.
So it's either a 20.
19 plus 10 definitely hits.
What's it take you?
I'm looking.
He's not.
You know
20?
Yes.
Miss.
So
You know
roll
what?
4d12 plus 7.
4d12 plus 7?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
You're rolling a d4.
Oh,
was gonna roll it.
phone guy FNAF. Hello, hello, hello. Gotcha.
Man, I will say, if you don't go into the FNAF movie expecting the games 100%, it's a great movie, fantastic movie. If you go in expecting it to be like 100% accurate to games,
Yeah, well, I figured it was gonna end up being its own canon.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean Scott Cawthon was there for
Yeah.
that, but he was also
25?
like
25
decent
damage.
creatively.
25 damage. Okay.
But Scott
Roar.
Cawthon was also like big on the director taking creative liberties too.
Yeah.
so.
All right.
3d8 plus 7.
That brings it to Alex.
You probably
So,
take more
Alex.
damage as a paladin, but-
Why did
Alex.
he get Scottish.
I don't know, but I'm sticking with it.
Alex is Scottish now?
No. That was a joke from.
The echo wasn't the whole time.
It wasn't the whole time.
No. At the beginning, there was like a weird quality to the sound.
Okay.
But it wasn't echoey.
Okay.
I think it started like maybe around the time of the break. I can take a closer look at it. And quickly, for the purposes of like when they're posted, do you have the capability of subtitling?
I can go in and subtitle, but
If you want, I will, because I'm reading through them anyway to get notes and stuff.
okay. I mean, I'd have to just give you access to the account, but I'd be willing to do that. And if anything, I think there is an auto-generator that we can just go and fix. And so,
I think the problem with the auto-generating though is that you want them to focus on like the actual things that are going on, not like the side things that are going
well,
on.
that's why if you're
If you do auto, and then if you
You can
see
go in and
something,
edit the
yeah,
auto.
you can go in and edit.
anyway,
Like I'm
So-
sure we'll have to edit our names like.
Alex kind of looks over and he goes, so I'm technically way more effective in melee, but that thing is big. Actually, he can't see it.
Technically speaking, Drolf should have made those attacks disadvantage, but
It's fine. We remember. So technically, I'm much better in melee combat, but I feel like that might be a bad idea for me. What do you recommend, Serafina? You're already in my head.
Do you have any ranged weapons on you?
Yeah, but nothing crazy.
What ranged weapons?
I got a light crossbow.
That'll have to do for now.
Okay.
Unless you want to wait and for me to try to take a dive bomb at it.
Yeah, I'll hold. He's going to hold his action until there's a dive bomb.
Z, also, we can see a lot of stuff that's going on your phone during stream.
Oh, we
You guys
fixed
said that earlier.
I just moved the camera angle up a little bit. Sorry, my mom told me to call her when I get a chance, but I can do that later. It's fine.
You'll get a chance.
Yeah. So Alex is holding a, hopefully sneak attack, if not just melee attack. That brings it to Lazarus.
Already?
That is correct.
God dang.
there's only
You are a mouse.
6 of us. Yeah, you are a mouse.
I can drop that.
We're used to having like
Yeah, especially in the tower when there was like 70 people in
I was
initiative.
I'm like third to last.
Correct.
What the fuck?
We have
This is what normal combat feels like again.
It's crazy.
This is normal combat?
Yeah, I know.
Is the invisibility magical invisibility, or is it just a
You
name?
would not know.
Try and cast Fairy Fire.
You would know.
I would know.
Yeah. Because of what it
It's
is.
I say that it's
Aberration.
probably mental.
Psionic.
That. I say it's what Seraphina does.
And Dispel
what
Magic
about
and
this?
things like that don't work on psionics.
But Fairy Fire would.
Fairy Fire would, yes.
I don't
Just
think
because it refuses to allow them to be invisible.
I don't think I have Fairy Fire right now.
Do you have Sickening Radiance? Because that also works.
What level is that?
I think it's a 5th level spell. Probably my favorite. It's a 4th level spell.
I don't.
Yeah.
It's worth a look. I will just try because the only other thing I can think of to make this bitch glow is guiding bolt.
Okay.
I'm gonna try.
Um,
Did he land on it, or did he?
He landed on it and then kind of fell to the side. You know the general area of where it's at.
Okay. So I'm gonna try. With that in mind, could I get a straight roll? Because I literally watched him land on it.
The thing is, it's pretty dexterous and agile, and so it's you cannot see it, so you wouldn't know how to hit to try and avoid its avoidance.
Okay. It's worth a shot.
I'm gonna try and avoid its avoidance. Oh shit, I didn't do parries. Whoops.
19?
Misses.
Ah.
Righty. That brings it to Oni. Oni the entertainer.
You are 30 feet in the air currently.
No, she flew down 30.
I flew down 30 so I could dive bomb and come back
That's
up.
right on top of the treetops, isn't it? So she could
Yeah.
probably climb down the tree.
Yeah, you are right at the treetop levels.
So she could probably jump down and go to the trees.
Yeah, you could probably hop from with your crazy monk stuff, just like hop from tree to tree to get down to ground level if you wanted to.
I'm Dolores.
Can't a monk just run up and down trees?
Yeah.
That true. You can just walk down the tree if you wanted.
For some reason, on the computers we can Vietnamese.
You're like, I'll be right down.
He's like, sorry, I'll be there in a moment.
That's
You don't have to waste a full
And
turn
don't you
doing
have,
that.
she has shoes that help her walk on,
Yeah, she has spider climb shoes.
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
can even go
so-
upside down.
like, so you're set.
And also, you have
No, hold on.
ridiculous movement speed, so you can just
I-
get up right to
I
it and
have
try
my,
and neck it.
like I walk upside down on Seraphina while she's and I'm looking like
That looks about
hold on.
That's where he
And I
does.
just drop it in the tree and then I walk down the tree.
As like everyone else is fighting, you just like are casually making your way.
I gotta say that.
Fuck it up.
Oh my god, my
Deck
fingers
it.
actually cracked when I did that.
Take it
Oh,
right in the
wait.
dick.
And they actually popped out.
Grab his dick and twist it.
You know
Give me
the
the old
1 inch
dick twist.
punch? I imagine with a monk
It is
that's-
invisible. You see like a crater where it fell though, so you know the general area.
I feel like this is a 1 inch punch kind of thing where you have to like touch it first and you're just like like ah, there it is.
Okay, I guess I'm going to get close to the crater
Okay.
and I'm already there.
Yeah,
Like,
we
I
moved you there. Yeah.
I've been the crater the whole time.
I
Mountain, meet the crater.
crater these balls.
She got your ass.
You just find the balls and you just. It's
Great
invisible,
balls.
but
That'd be a precision shot.
Like udders.
there they are. Boom, 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 boom.
Accidentally jack this fucker off a little bit.
If I make him come, does he have disadvantage? Does he get post-nut clarity?
I just speak from experience. Total disadvantage. Total disadvantage.
He falls asleep.
You're just
Both
like,
of us to assume it's a male, actually. It could be a female.
Or it could be non-gender. No, I kind of like,
True.
I turn invisible, and then I'm gonna be like,
You turn invisible too?
yeah, and I'm trying to feel
You're like,
around.
me too.
I walked down the tree and went, and then just,
So your attacks will be at disadvantage
Why?
because it's invisible.
See it. We're all going to be at
Well,
advantage.
it's a disadvantage too because I'm invisible.
Correct.
So,
So it's even roll, right? Because
It can't see where to dodge, and she
you have
can't see to-
advantage.
Do you have advantage when you're invisible?
You advantage when you're sneaking and stealth.
So technically, so is this greater invisibility or normal invisibility?
Wait, but
Okay, so it would go away after the first hit, so you would have straight roll on your first attack.
So isn't she
I'm gonna try
technically
and win it,
flanking
punch
with
this
Geralt?
bitch.
Huh?
Isn't she technically flanking with Geralt?
You are also flanking with Giraffe, so you would have straight rolls regardless.
I go.
So advantage on the first one. Well, I guess you went invisible. What kind of a skill is that? Is that a spell you cast?
It's part of her own stuff.
I think
Yeah,
it's
it's
almost
just-
anything.
Is it a bonus action?
I believe it's a bonus action.
Okay, cool.
I think
So
we
you
do
have your
it
full
bonus
action.
action. Yeah.
So you have your full action to use.
Yeah, so you can punch.
So you get advantage on the first one, and then
A straight roll on the second.
I think
Oh, hey, Zion, I can't see it either.
yeah.
Huh?
I can't see it either.
Yeah? Concentration?
Concentration on polymorph.
Yeah.
Wait, Zion. If I was even close to Dick, could I just twist it?
You know it is generally in this location.
I can. Could I see like the feet prints?
You can see like a crater where it fell.
Well, like my point is with my crazy high perception, like if it starts walking away, can I like see its footprints?
With your crazy perception, you would be able to like, I'll say yeah, at least its general location.
But, no, I just wanna like.
How far up are
I'm
you?
feeling around, right?
60 feet.
Trying
I
to
can
see if
get
I
there.
can like, literally touch anything at this point, and I'm like, oh.
Okay, go and make your first attack with
I'm
advantage.
like this. I'm out here, and I'm like.
Okay, I am going to retcon something real quick because of its impossibility. I have no capability of getting to the ground, and I can't cast spells in polymorph.
I thought you said you dropped
It was. I got a
If I dropped it, you would drop me.
right now, right?
it.
So I'm still a mouse.
Okay.
For the record, I didn't even think about it.
Yeah, you're good.
I got a plus 12. Roughly speaking.
Yeah, because you're plus one up.
Yep. So yeah, your plus to hit did go up. So hits.
So it's between 20 and 23.
Did you do an advantage on that first one? Just in case you crit.
Oh, no, that's still better.
I mean,
That's way higher than a 23.
Now you hit. Go and roll your second one.
So we're in between 23 and 20 right now.
14 on the die.
Oh, still higher than the
12.
first one.
No,
So
25.
So the
yeah,
second
hits.
one hit.
Both hit.
How many attacks do you have?
2.
At 17 levels a month?
Monks only get 2 attacks, but their flurry of blows gets better.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just went.
Pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure Flurry of Blows is bonus to the dex.
I think for her Astral Monk stuff.
She gets to add like force damage to it.
Oh, I thought that added 2 extra attacks. I thought it turned into 4 attacks.
No way.
But even then, you don't get flurry of blows because you bonus action turn invisible this round.
But
Why
2
monks
good
are
hits,
underpowered
so
and need to
what
be
do you roll
buffed.
for damage?
Even if you take away some other fucking like side things.
You guys are about to be deities anyway.
I mean, true, but
No,
like
because it went up, so I've got a D10 right now.
Do you have an attack sheet on there?
I mean, look at the balance between like
Yeah.
bards and monks, right?
In
Bards are-
fairness, bards are pretty busted.
So are rogues.
Yeah.
So are fighters.
Eh. Depends on the subclass.
Except for Purple Dragon Knight, pretty much all the rest of them are busted. Echo Knight, you can be an instant advantage wherever the fuck you want it.
I'll agree, Echo Knights are busted.
Champion, you get to crit on 17th to 20th level. Plus you get 4 attacks, which are by default, and you also get action surge. Not including your offhand attack.
I don't know. I think it's Mighty Nine's fault with Beauregard, but I don't think monks are as underpowered as people think they are. Because Beauregard did a lot.
I mean, fair.
Yeah.
But
Does she have any magical bonuses to damage?
Yeah.
Her fists are magical.
plus 3.
No, like any. Is it a plus 3 to attack and damage?
Yeah, and damage.
No
Okay.
way.
So it's,
They become exalted.
Exalted. Yeah, plus 3.
so your dexter or your strength
Does my
plus
myth carver ever become
Is the
exalted,
plus
or is
to
it just
damage.
stuck at awakened?
It is stuck at Awaken because your
Okay.
arm is more
Yeah.
what you're actually.
That makes sense.
So I never get the level 4 for that.
Maybe. I don't even remember what the level 3 ability is, honestly.
Level 3 ability allows it to take basically control over my body and make 4 attacks on
Your
it.
proficiency.
But I get an exhaustion point.
So it would be
Maybe it's
just
something.
whatever.
That might be
plus
something that we
it is,
work with.
minus your proficiency.
And that's the only best
plus
I have.
the damage.
It's a D10.
Besides my regular best.
What's your strength?
That's 5. Your strength is 20.
Yeah, plus 7.
Plus
So
7.
plus 7.
You okay?
7, 2.
You got 2.
Oh, right.
She asked me if she's gonna cast Firestorm.
17, 16. So 33 damage, right? 33 damage.
Okay, sounds good.
Magic. That was almost max.
If you want to do that, I support.
Oh, I'm saying it's all. Yeah.
Did you see my response?
Yeah.
If I cut off the song,
Just like the.
I get
that.
forward.
Probably so.
What if I destroy the beacon?
We'll look more into
I mean, that would
it
be
for
that.
the-
That would do.
Well, yeah.
Is that what Seraphina's mental state is right now? She's not even thinking about the fight. She's just like, I could cut off
She's
this.
like thinking. She's like fighting, and she's like, what if?
If I did this, dude.
All right, is that your turn? Okay, that brings it to Big Boy's turn.
I just imagine something like this. Hey, bitch. And then it's just like,
Put it on a pike. Walk through a stamp like it. Light it on fire. I am the captain.
she sticks it in the ground. I pee on it.
Trump, why are you putting out the fire? And I pour alcohol on it. We should create mustard gas in this game. Really break the Geneva Conventions.
I mean, I can burn it too for a while.
How do you make mustard gas?
Sorry,
What?
you.
Me?
Just that conversation. I didn't.
Honestly, I'm afraid to look at it.
End up on a watch list.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
I'll do it. Okay.
All right, I need everyone to make Constitution saving throws. Constitution?
Even if we're 60 feet in the air?
Correct.
Hmm.
It's an 80-foot radius around himself.
25.
Pass.
What's your con?
Why is that? So it does say Constitution, but why is it Constitution?
Because you're resisting.
But it's psychic damage.
Yeah, mental fortitude.
But that's wisdom. That's what wisdom saves are.
Your brain be tough. I fucking knows I am. Stop. Wait, is it or be stunned or something like that? Because if it's stunned, then that's...
No.
Yeah, fuck if I know.
Hey, Zion, I have a quick question.
Yep.
Because I have I have a ring of
What the
protection on.
fuck?
Would that also count to my
What is it?
That can't be right.
I
ring
win.
of protection?
What was the bonus to my con?
You get
Do you get a
plus one
30 something?
bonus.
No,
Like, no.
I'm talking about my
Oh, right.
strength
It's the same.
Strength
saving
saving
throw.
You
Yeah.
gain a plus one bonus to
How?
to AC and
I
saving
will not
throws
fail.
while wearing this ring, and I was wearing that ring when I wild shape.
I got it.
Would that carry over to my wild shape?
I have a quick question.
You keep your mental stats, but not your physical stats, and Constitution is a physical stat.
All right, I wanted to double check.
I'll say you get the
What am I-
plus
what's
one,
my Constitution?
but you don't get your Constitution. I'll give you the
What's
plus
my
one.
Constitution?
No, that's all I needed.
Okay.
I was still gonna use the
Oh.
Eagles. I was just wondering if I still get the plus
I'll give
one
you the plus
from
one.
the ring.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yes.
I am a
So I'll
mouse.
keep what I roll.
But
Yes.
Plus one.
does a nat 20?
Nat 20
still-
auto succeeds.
Okay. Cool.
Excess damage will still go to you.
22.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna start falling.
Okay.
Unless it's the strength save, because if it's the strength save, I have a plus 7.
Also,
19?
everyone near me gets. No,
29?
I'm empty wreck.
Hey, you got.
Do you get to 25? Do you get to keep your class
22.
features whenever you're polymorphed or no?
I don't think so.
Let me pull up polymorph.
22?
Pass, pass, pass. Just fail, fail.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, I'm sorry. You have the worst luck of rolling just under.
Just to let you know, if I was a fucking paladin, I would have passed.
Do you have the ring of protection?
You are a paladin.
I am a T-Rex right now.
Do you have?
Oh.
Do you have the ring of protection? Because I believe I gave you one.
Probably.
Because if you have the ring of protection, you get a +1 to that.
I mean, it might. That's with that app. It's
I
probably
was really
automatically added.
confused
No,
at
because it's
first
using the
when he
T-Rex
said
stats.
that. I was like, wait, aren't you a
Yeah,
Yeah, I was like,
he's a
wait.
T-Rex right now.
paladin? What
I
happened?
was using T-Rex
got
stats. I'm
polymorph.
only doing +4.
No, I
He's
thought
back
maybe
with the
he,
bad bitch again.
like, went back to barbarian, and I was like, what the fuck?
No, he just got.
I feel like if he was barbarian, his con would be higher.
No, he can't use class features.
Okay,
But I
so
don't know if he gets a.
Well, with the ring, it just makes it a 23.
that passes.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So you do have
Yeah, I was gonna say you just failed.
Man,
So if you
I
have
will
that
say,
ring,
if I did have my normal stats, I would have passed that.
So you four.
Yeah.
Take 30 damage.
Yankees. That hurts my tongue.
You take 61. Are you concentrating on a spell currently?
No, but that does take me out of wild shape.
Yes. So you are falling.
I can turn back into it on my turn.
Yes.
So. I
You
would
you
only
aren't
start-
concentrating. No, you are not concentrating.
No. Wild shaping isn't.
Yeah. It's not. It wasn't a polymorph. It was a wild shape.
Yes, it was a wild shape.
I'm the one concentrating for polymorph right now.
Yes.
So I start falling
So
on my
how
turn,
much
right?
damage did you do?
Yes.
So if I just
You need to
wild shape back on my turn, I don't fall.
you need a 15.
Because I was gonna do a dive.
I will say
bomb.
you kind of like fall and you'll catch yourself and then you can. Yeah.
Because I was just gonna say I'll just wild shape mid
I have a
fall
+11
and turn it into like a
concentration
more
check,
excessive dive bomb,
Okay.
so that way I can do my multi-attacking.
Oh, Alex.
Just to let you know, Zion, I rolled a 23 on my concentration check.
I witnessed.
It's a 12 plus 11.
Okay.
It's crazy to me that I'm proficient in fucking the two stats. I guess Constitution.
Ducky Serafina, you're up.
So I go back into wild shape.
No. Not no, you don't go
Oh.
to wild shape. No, it's not my turn.
I was like, what are you gonna do?
I mean, it is. But you can hold your action.
You did give me that ring because it's a +1 to AC too.
Yeah.
It's a +1 to AC and
And
also
saving throws.
So
You,
I
you
just
kind of
didn't-
go, you catch yourself,
start-
I
Alex
just
lands
didn't
on you
cut it
again, and then
because
you
for
dive
some
bomb.
reason,
Yeah.
if I put
Okay.
So would that take my with the little bit of falling I did take my movement speed?
it
No.
doesn't
No?
do anything
Okay.
to my AC.
So
Interesting.
how far?
That's why I didn't have it on.
Next question. Because that affects.
10 feet.
Okay.
Because I also have my.
So now I'm 20 feet near, 20 feet above it. How big is this thing?
Huge.
Huge.
Huge, you say?
Yes.
So I'm going to swoop down and make my multi-attack, which the first one is, and these are melee. I would like to specify.
My AC is ridiculous when I have people around me.
Not as a T-Rex, it isn't.
Well,
I want to see if I
Fair.
can hit it.
What's
for
your
one.
AC as a T-Rex?
And I get a multi-attack.
15.
One attack with my beak and one attack with my talons.
Okay. So you are dive bombing, though, right?
I am.
So
going
that that activates Alex's held action. Ooh, Alex actually hits. There we go.
Does Alex want to technically use his second turn?
I get a 20.
What?
Oh wait, never mind.
This is a held action.
Yeah, held
Yeah,
action.
I was
doesn't
gonna
work.
say,
29
wait,
people
is he
around
like
me.
right behind my initiative?
No, he is. It's you and Ducky, Giralf, then him.
Okay, so he will not get his next attack
One,
until I'm
two, but
way
you
back up in
have
the
the
air.
highest-
away
have
from
the
the sun.
highest
That
AC.
is fine. He can teleport.
Well, I'm at 26.
And he's going to
Yeah,
teleport
highest
away.
34.
That breath thing almost one shot him.
What's going on?
That big psionic blast almost one shot your cousin.
Jesus Christ.
He's level 7.
You said he was level up.
He is. When you found him, he was level 5. He leveled up at a normal progression for a person.
Man needs to know how to defend himself.
He'll level up a couple.
He had 67 health. It did 61 damage.
He failed?
It was a 22 check, and he's not proficient with con saves.
What?
So shy.
He's 15.
That's too old to not be failing. Concentration check. You can
What
tell
a
he's
big
not.
old bitch.
You can tell he's not in the bloodline of Geralt.
He's not my cousin.
He is.
No, he's not.
You are the exception, not the norm.
No, I
What are you
shouldn't.
telling me that his dad couldn't pass that check?
I mean, his dad.
Exactly.
Yes, maybe. His dad's also been fighting for decades.
Can I have a Dr. Thunder? Please.
Yes.
Thank you. Not my cousin though, because he's a bitch and he doesn't deserve a Dr. Thunder.
Also, because it was more than technically my eagle health, I did take that out of my total health too, just so I keep track
Yes,
of that.
yes.
Fucking puss, dude. 67 health at level 7.
He's 15.
I would like to remind you, rogues are not
No. No.
somebody who's played a
Do you
rogue.
want to stay a T-Rex?
No.
You don't want to stay a
It's
T-Rex?
really fun, but
Fuck yeah. I was hoping you'd say that.
So, and after so that was a, so my first attack, that was a 20,
Oh, I
what is
forgot
18
what
plus
damage.
5?
18 plus 5?
Yes. It's 23, I think.
Yes. And then I need to roll my damage.
I cast Resurrection on Geralt. No.
And that second one is going to miss.
What?
I said no.
Alright. Alex does 20 damage. 6 of which is fire, as his rapier catches in fire as he attacks.
So the first one hits, and the second one misses. So,
what are you doing this?
Huh?
Oh, I thought you were like, what, you're about to do something.
did I say that I was going in with my beak first?
Sure.
And then I couldn't find it with my beak. And then I was like, oh, it's a little lower.
And then it got
right as I
full.
fly back up, I hit it with my talons, which is 2d6 plus 3 slash.
Shit on you. Shit on you. I can't do any of my cool shit besides physical shit.
That is
Cuck.
6
thought you
damage,
went
and I
before.
fly back up.
We go at the same time.
Okay. It will get an
Um,
opportunity attack again.
Yes. I know.
Okay.
Every time. But it's all I can do in this situation.
Okay, so that is.
I will fly back to where I am 30.
You're gonna become a human.
Oh, I hit.
Okay. Yeah, giant eagle, not that hard to hit.
Okay.
Alright, take a chill pill, big dog. Alright, motherfucker.
You take 24 damage.
I have 2 points of health left as a giant eagle.
Make me walk
Shut the
As
fuck
you do fly down,
up, mother.
you just feel like a on your lower side, like a bite.
Something tells me it might have bit you.
As you, does that hurt? But you fly back up.
I fly down.
You fly down.
I hear superhero land. No, I don't.
You. Oh.
My knees!
I stand up
Not be good for your knees.
and I cast Tensor Transformation.
Okay, on yourself.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where'd my mini?
So you turn back into human.
I have your mini. You are technically not in melee range because the T-Rex was so big. So you're technically like 10 feet. But you can. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be nice. Roll me a d4 of where in his space you would technically.
Oh, I was just saying like, oh, okay, like that's. What
Yeah, but that means he doesn't get his flank. So I'm being nice.
3.
That's actually what I wanted. So.
Then I'm an action surge.
Okay.
You dirty bitch.
So straight roll.
Is that why you have the 2 fighters?
Plus 2 or advantage
Why?
because Tensor Transformation gives you advantage on all attacks, melee attacks.
Okay.
Is
So
that-
I will say for this, I'm gonna allow it. Typically, if you have any disadvantage and any advantage just evens out to nothing. This time I'm gonna be nice.
I
I'm-
assumed that you were being nice because you allowed her to have advantage.
Yeah. I just want to throw that out. So later, if I don't do that, I'm not like, but this happened this one time. I'm being nice for this fight because that's not like a major.
That definitely hits. It's 18 plus 12.
Yeah. 30 will almost always hit. Almost.
23
Hits.
Okay. Perry's gonna. I needed to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I rolled crap. I failed.
Cool. Perry's gonna breathe on him.
Wait, did you fail all your attacks?
I passed. I hit all my attacks. Perry, what's your breath weapon? That's a lot of damage.
What damage?
Force damage?
What kind of fucking laugh was that?
1, 2, 3,
I was
4,
gonna say, have you
5,
ever seen
6,
SpongeBob?
7. 1, 2, 3.
Destiny sounds like drill ball.
And then 2d12 on each attack. For both me and him. Oh wait, I didn't have my other things. I had dexterity on both my attacks. 80 plus 8.
Oh my god.
88 plus 2 on each of those. So 92 damage.
Okay, dang.
That's why I like Tensor Transformation. It allows me to add 2d12 damage to on top of whatever I'm doing.
Yes, it is going to take a legendary action.
Oh my fucking god.
What'd you forget to do?
Before that happens, can I add my Bardic Inspiration to those attacks? Before you say anything.
I'll allow it.
Do I use Big Boy Bardic Inspiration or do I use Small Boy Bardic Inspiration?
Are we resting before the invasion?
Oh yeah.
Big Boy, you say? If he resists melee damage, this would be the time that he would do that. Plus 18 damage.
Okay.
And for your information, my AC is a 33.
Okay. Legendary action. Now.
22 plus 11. That's crazy.
Did you drop me there? Is that why I'm there?
No, I flew down, so technically you're still in my hands. Or my pocket, whatever you were. So you can climb out and then polymorph and then do your cool shit. But it's
What was
legendary.
the Constitution save for earlier?
It was a breath thing, so technically you...
Well, what kind of breath?
Psychic.
Psychic.
Would it have hit me if I'm in his pocket?
I mean, it's just a radius.
Okay.
So technically you would have already unpolymorphed. Or on...
Oh yeah, I'm on the ground. I'm straight on the ground.
Alas.
You would have taken fall damage. I forgot. Oh, it's fine. Okay.
What save am I making, Z-Dog? Or is he gonna try and hit me?
He's contemplating who he wants to hit.
I mean, I just did 100 damage to him.
It's true. You also look very shiny. And it is relatively smart. It's actually very smart.
I look really shiny and that's... What?
Tinser's transformation.
Good shit.
And it is a very, very intelligent creature.
Mhm.
I'm deciding if you would think that that's a defense.
Tensor doesn't have anything in my defense.
But he doesn't know that necessarily.
That's true.
He has... Okay. He's actually going to use 2 to attack.
At least I don't think...
He's going to attack both of you guys once.
Okay. Making sure it doesn't. I mean, technically speaking, I have temporary hit points.
Okay.
So, I guess, but doesn't add anything to my AC.
Oof. Okay. That is stupid.
What?
So, Geralf, on your die, I literally rolled 2 nat ones in a row.
And then I rolled 2 nat 20s.
No, but the higher is still a 33.
Matches.
33 matches? Okay.
Does that mean it hits me?
I
Yeah,
think so.
matches does hit.
So he missed me.
He did miss you. On 2 nat ones, he absolutely missed you.
Wait, doesn't that mean he gets punished? 'Cause
He
you
will
punish-
take a punishment here, yes.
Yeah.
Does he punish us?
No, he does.
I
he
punished double
always-
nat ones.
Yeah.
He always.
Yeah,
punish-
get fucked, bitch!
He always punishes double nat one. So I was
Even
like,
on
wait,
advantage.
You said you've done. You said you always do it.
Yes, but I will get there in a moment. As
get a
I
lot of
need
nat
you
ones,
to
but I guess I
make
never-
a strength saving throw.
Me?
Yes.
You know, actually, surprisingly, with a 10, strength saving throws, I'm pretty good at.
How?
I'm proficient in them.
And you take 22 damage.
How?
Does a 20 2 past the save.
It does. As you feel as something wraps around you, as you're able to
Take 20
push it
damage.
off without getting grappled,
Yep.
but then you still take 22 damage.
What's the punishment for his devil?
You feel something swing towards you, and you just see blood on its blade. As when it tried to hit you, it just happened to hit your blade with its tail,
Bitch.
and does a little bit of damage to himself. I say a little bit. It's gonna be 2d6. 7.
Can he smite on that? Can he
No.
notice it and smite?
Smite.
He's like, oh shit!
All right, that brings it to Drolf.
Straight roll me, daddy.
You do have straight rolls here.
Dispel magic won't do it. I don't know if that's what you're looking at.
No. I shall.
Sad though.
How was I making 3 attacks earlier? I'm so confused by that. No. Anyway, blah blah blah. We're gonna rest, right?
Yeah.
You about to pump big boy smites or something like that?
Bro, I'm about to smite this motherfucker to God himself.
Miss.
I'm about to send him to the Lord above.
You better roll the hit first. What's your plus to hit?
18.
Plus 18 to hit. God damn, bro.
So what I'm hearing is Giraffe is like,
Drop's like, I hit, but do I crit? 27.
Yeah.
Hits.
First one.
hit or miss. Guess he never misses.
Oh, you dirty bitch!
What?
Oh, it was a 19. Both hit. 37. I'm gonna smite with a 4th level spell on both.
Okay.
Let me do the math.
He's about to get another legendary reaction.
If he lives.
No, he'll live.
What's our 4th level smite?
48.
Is it
5
48?
That was my
5d8, but you already have a natural 1d8, so 68 added to rolls.
68 plus whatever your weapon damage is.
You turned into Hawkeye. Hit or miss. Guess I never miss.
Hit or miss. I guess I never miss, huh? You
got a
boyfriend, I bet he doesn't kiss ya.
Dude, he had me watch Civil War recently.
Yeah.
And Hawkeye went, swung 10, shot 10, guess I never miss. And then Tony was like, there's a first time for everything. And he went, made you look. And I was like, that dirty dog.
Was it, you said 68?
On each of those, yes. Plus whatever your weapon damage is.
Choo choo, motherfucker.
Damn. How much damage did you do?
92 plus 18, so 110.
Damn, you did a little bit more than me. 103.
Okay.
No.
Did you add your strength modifier and all that?
Did you, Brady?
Is
Huh?
that what the plus 12 is? Your strength modifier?
Yeah. I think. Yeah.
'Cause it's plus
Yeah,
12
the
plus
his strength plus the
Yeah.
weapon plus.
Yeah.
Do you have to create a new character?
No. It was actually 95, not 103.
Okay.
Why?
Because I added something I wasn't supposed to last time.
Okay, legendary action.
Legendary action.
Gonna go for
I mean,
you.
fair. I was going for death.
Yeah. Oh, that is a crit on you. In fairness, he doubled that one to you last time.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I'm gonna use it.
Ooh, this is gonna hurt.
Wait, no, it can't be on me. No, I don't think so. I think it has to be on someone I know. Or someone I can
For what?
see.
Would be for that.
I don't think I can use that one.
Comments were disabled. Oh, weird. I don't know why comments would have been disabled, but we're glad you're here, Lawrence. He said he's been watching for a while, but it said comments were disabled.
Oh.
Yep, can't be me. Has to be any creature other than me.
Dumb.
So, Giralf,
Jeez.
you take 59 damage
Weak sauce.
as you feel teeth around you and release.
I'm gonna make him release all of his blood from his body.
That brings it to Alex, who's going to teleport away. But I need to actually count that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. 10, 15, 20. And he's going to shoot from over here.
Way back far away.
I'd love to heal you.
I'm good. I'll just shoot from back here. I got it. We're good.
Yeah, stay back there.
You don't have to tell me it twice.
You're weak.
I'm 15.
Giralf was stronger when he was 15.
Facts.
I don't think that's true. What level did you start this campaign at?
8.
8.
He's level 7 at 15.
Yeah.
I was a one level. I was stronger.
At least his
You were also
constitution-
still 25 at the beginning of this
His
campaign.
constitution was probably better when he was 15.
Yeah.
W.
Oh! Crit on the sneak attack too!
He's 15 and he's at level 7. We started at level 8. Pretty positive.
I'm gonna kill your cousin if people keep saying they're better than you.
I know, right? I'm gonna let you kill him.
If we cut off his cousin's head,
Yeah.
and,
And
put
I
it
wanna
to the lizard-
intimidate-
What's funny is they don't get that joke.
They don't know why that's so funny.
Logic comes into
Does that mean that the lizard gets intimidation?
Okay.
You guys just see as a bolt from far, far away.
I'm gonna believe what I want.
The fact is, my
In a galaxy far
constitution
from
was high.
Yeah. That brings it to
Constitution has been 20
Laz.
since forever.
Lazzy.
How's everyone looking?
Stop talking shit
Fine.
on your in-game boyfriend. How about that?
I mean, the eagle's about to go down, but the eagle outside of that
You
is
talk shit on
fine.
me all the time.
Oni?
Yeah. All the time. Like, constantly.
Ah,
Kind of not the best boyfriend.
I'm going to stand
Okay.
Hashtag.
and I shall cast.
pretty sure the last time we had like a really romantic night out, and we were in good standing, but apparently that was forgotten.
It was forgotten.
I'm going to cast Arcane Hand.
Okay.
And use Clenched Fist.
Yeah, clench that
You
fist.
about to deck this man with an arcane hand?
Wait, when did we do that?
Attempt.
That was literally like right
deck
before
it.
the raid.
Yeah, right before the tower.
It was like a date and everything, and I like admitted my feelings and how I was struggling and how I wasn't the best boyfriend, how I
Remember?
should be better. Yeah.
Right.
And you're like, oh my god, blah blah. And
You,
then apparently
good
that
on
was
you.
forgotten.
Good on you. It actually was forgotten. Thank you for reminding me.
Roll the hit with disadvantage.
I think I did better. And I got shit on for doing better after I was told I needed to do better.
Well, do better than what you
Do better than your best, you idiot.
Yeah.
How
No.
bad this
Okay.
fucking
As the fist kind of,
age.
you,
No.
oh sorry, you kind of, you hear like wind react, like just like a react as it like dodges out of the way of the fist as the fist kind of lingers.
How long does this invisibility last? I'm tired of this shit.
It technically counts as a greater invisibility, so
I'm just always casting.
until
greater
he casts something else that's concentration, or if it's gotten rid of.
cast something else as concentration, Dickwad.
Shouldn't it be making concentration checks then if we've been doing so much damage?
That's,
Can he pass a 50 concentration check?
you make a good point. Let me double check it's specific. I know it just counts as a greater invisibility for the sense that it can take attacks and stuff. Let me
38?
double check.
38, yeah.
Okay. Fair point. It is still concentration for him. So, no, he can't. He does become visible again.
Fuck yeah! No disadvantage on us.
Wait, so did I
We
not
see
have
you,
disadvantage?
you
Yeah,
dirty
what
bitch.
was your first roll?
I totally hit. It was a 15 on the die plus 13.
Okay, then yeah, fist would have hit then.
Sweet!
We
Thanks,
see
guys.
you, dumb dirty bitch.
Thanks, Serafina. She's the one who mentioned it, and then I said,
Good job, man.
Thank you. Because I was like, because as soon as he said greater clear invisibility and a concentration check, I was like,
Shitty roll.
or
but-
until he, the moment he said, or unless he needs something else for that concentration check, and I was like, don't you have to like roll concentration if you take a whole bunch of damage?
You're right. That's the one that the audio's coming from. I was
my
like,
God,
you
no.
did. Wait,
That was hot as shit.
can you guys? What is? Yeah, I'm confused. Oh, what is happening? Are you messing with the microphone?
Well, I pressed the button afterwards because it was a bright light, and now it's a
Okay.
blinking light.
I'm so confused because it was off. Do you want to check if the echo's back? Because I don't know what's happening. Apologies.
13 damage.
Sorry for that tapping for the audience.
So is it on?
So did they hear
That
you
one is. I
fucking
don't know if this.
choke on
Maybe you
the
should just
mic?
unplug this one.
Yeah, just unplug it.
Did they hear you choke on the mic? Did they-
There you go. We unplugged it both.
I think that it turned back on when he did that, so it's possible.
It was. Oh my God! Stop.
Am I getting turning you on? Bro's getting like half chub now.
Cool.
How much damage?
15.
And how? What type? Okay.
Let's respect.
Does he take it all?
Uh,
Cool job.
he seems to.
Oh yeah, he's gonna take it all. Did you fist him up the asshole? Is that what we're going for here?
Why did this
Oh, I
session get so forceful?
Okay. That brings it to Oni.
I stick my sword in there and I diddle around.
You can see now.
I can see now. I can see
Zababooey.
clearly now.
Zaboomafoo.
Zabumacum.
Go for the nuts.
Does not appear to have now.
Speed
The
bag his
echo's
balls.
Not
Does it have the dick?
What? It does not seem to.
Damn, I was gonna grab the dick and twist it. But,
Speed
Twist
bag
your
his
dick.
balls. If there's an area where you think they should be, speed bag it. Yeah. Go Muhammad Ali that shit.
I'm gonna flurry of blows
Yeah.
on his leg.
Okay. Go ahead and make a bunch of attacks with advantage.
I've got 4 of them. 5.
Oh God.
What's your astral thing?
Motherfucker.
I'll pull it up.
You make attacks with each of your arms. Don't mind us. Just fucking you.
Don't mind us, just fucking your bitch. Yeah, I know.
So you can make 2 attacks instead of 3 attacks with your multi-attack as long as you're using your astral arms.
You can make 2 attacks instead of 3?
3 attacks instead of 2 attacks as long as you're using astral arms.
I'm gonna use my astral arms.
So it's not your flurry of blows. You just get a 3rd attack if you're using your astral arms.
Finger him with your fake arms.
If you activate your astral self,
Ghost bust his anus.
which you can do as a bonus action. So you can bonus action release astral self. You get a +2 to your AC and get 3 attacks.
Yeah.
So can I have
Get ready.
5 for my flurry of blows then?
The
Next round, yes, but this round you have to use your bonus action to activate the arms if you want to
How's
do
he
that.
looking?
Oh.
You're looking good.
I mean,
Yes, yeah, that
he looks hurt.
So bonus action, activate the actual self, and then I just arms out, and then I've got the like neon. I bite down with the fog going. And it's fucking dope.
Oh yeah, I can't see in the fog.
It's not that thick. Like
No, it was a
will
joke.
be in the future. But
Thick.
That was Odin's fog.
Thick.
Oni's everything's thick.
It's just like sexy juice from Naruto. It's just covering enough.
Hot. Disadvantage on all checks.
So
Distraction.
only 3 this time because
Are you texting Katie right now?
only 3 attacks because I'm using my bonus action for.
But that's still 3 attacks with your astral form.
Yeah. So that's still only 3 attacks.
3 attacks, yes, but next round you'll get 5 if you
Okay,
flurry
I
of
was
blows.
like, no, that's still only 3 attacks.
Don't you fucking attack us.
Hits. Second one.
Hold on. They're gonna save this image. Like keep it in the gallery forever.
have it saved.
Absolutely, I have it saved. Are you kidding me?
21.
Who do you think I am?
Misses.
The person who would have that picture saved.
Sorry. Matches. Hits. Apologies. So 21 does hit.
Okay, good to know.
That is good to know. 21 AC.
Oh.
And then 30.
Yeah, hits.
Yeah.
As I have this
So go ahead and
I can't
roll your
roll.
3 attacks damages. 3d10.
Yeah, I know. What do you?
I think 3d10 plus 7, 14, 21. No, it's 8 now, isn't it? Plus 8 to damage now?
Maybe
No,
we did the math
we
wrong.
calculated it earlier, and I thought it was.
What is your
I
strength
think I
bonus?
was missing something.
What is your strength bonus?
4. Yeah, and then it's a 4, and then
The gauntlet's a plus 3, so it'd be 7.
plus 3. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I thought. The thing is before that, I was adding 7 to.
In that case, you were probably wrong before, unless there's something else that's giving you a plus 1 to damage. Either way, so that's 3d10 plus 21.
You know what? I'm just gonna send you all of these, and you can use them at any point.
14 plus 21.
14 plus 21? 28, 35.
Holy Lord.
Alrighty then. That brings it to the lizard itself. Okay.
I don't like that. The roll in the K.
Alright. So, it is going to attack. Oh my goodness, it has 4 attacks.
How does it get 4?
I
Bite, claw, sorry. Bite, claw, tentacle.
What?
Now that you can see it, sorry, because technically the tentacle appeared after your invisibility went away. At some point, there is a singular tentacle that's kind of coming out from its back. That's like,
Ew.
yeah.
Also, Zion, I miscalculated earlier. It was 24, but it still passed.
Okay, yeah.
I was just way off, and I was like, I want to correct that.
Who's within melee? Okay. So that's going to be attack on Giralf, attack on Ducky, attack on Oni,
And I lay my next card face down.
attack on Giralf again.
Yay!
Hold on, I can make it
Spank
even better.
me. Can I have a Sour Patch Strawberry Kid?
May I try? I'm gonna try it. Is it any good? May I also have a Dr. Thunder?
Yes. So you're going to be mad.
Crit?
No, they're gone.
Oh, what soda is over there?
I don't have any. That's the question for them now.
Mountain
Oh, there's a Mountain Dew right here.
And Dr. Pepper strawberry cream.
I'll take a Dr. Pepper.
Hold on.
So that's another crit.
What do I have? Crit?
Yeah, crit. Another crit on you, but the other one misses.
Okay.
Ducky. 28 misses you. Crazily. Oni.
Did you know Matthew Lillard made his own whiskey?
D&D based whiskeys. Yeah.
You did.
I think that's fucking dope.
Yeah. 27?
Yes.
What?
27 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just giving you all
That definitely passes. I'm pretty good at the night.
So, as it looks to you, Drolf, it goes to claw as you kind of like duck under. You duck under the claw as you kind of like, haha, you missed, look up, and just mouth. Bite onto you.
Yeah,
That is 60 damage.
Okay.
Then you see the tentacle. What?
Is he attacking anyone else?
Yes.
He attacks me, but misses.
You see a tentacle come towards Ducky as Ducky just kind of smacks the tentacle out of the way. As just a
Oni.
as a back claw towards her.
How much damage?
1 moment.
Are you
Hey,
gonna
do roll.
rebuke that one?
If I deem it worthy. If I deem it worthy.
27 damage.
No.
27 damage.
Technically, you'd still take the damage.
Part of that is psychic, if that matters. Okay.
I mean, it matters to me.
Yes, I know it will matter if it hit you.
Technically, you'd still take the damage anyway. He would just also take that damage. 27 is not enough for me to use that.
It was like 102. Like,
Well, if it was 102, I'd be like, rebuke that shit!
All right, that brings it back to Ducky Serafina.
You know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
But first, he does not get his breath weapon back, so Perry's just gonna go for it.
So I like that when they're just being thrown through the air because it's like, where is its wings?
What?
It's technically on all fours.
Yeah.
It's on the ground.
Where is its wings?
They're over there, but it can't fly, so it doesn't have wings.
So I get advantage +2, yes?
That's only one.
Flanking, and then I get advantage from tensor strength
I
range.
Yeah.
have one wing.
No, there's two.
No, there's two over there.
Oh.
One might still be in the box, but I do have two.
23.
23 hits.
Come on, give me a 19, baby. Oh, 23. Offhand. Alright, you're grounded, actually, officially. Give me that 19 that I've been looking for. No. Plus 12. 21 plus 2. 20 fucking 3. I'm pissed.
Okay.
Wait, Perry's gonna
All
attack.
3 attacks hit.
Yeah, I have advantage +2. Because I have advantage because it's just who I am right now. Oh, of course, Perry rolls the 19. I'm pissed. Does a 25 hit?
Yes.
Of course it does.
All attacks hit. You hit all of them.
Is my camera frozen?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Sweet.
Hey,
a
Mickey,
lot
you're so
of
fine. You're
technical
so fine. You blow my mind. Hey,
It's because I am a technical difficulty, actually.
And Reese isn't even here to blame. It's because he texted me. Every time I try and play games with Reese, I have like 100 technical difficulties.
For real?
Yeah, and it's only Reese.
1, 2.
Reese texted you, and so therefore
Yeah,
he...
it activated. It activated.
I'm gonna do
the
a
trap card.
lot of damage.
Oh, yeah?
So just my damage is
That's a look
12d6
at
plus 6 plus 9d12.
It looks bad.
Are we taking
So you're gonna
Probably.
Probably not.
How many until my turn?
1d10. 3d8.
You're down a little bit. So, Seraphine needs to go, then Drolf, then Alex. Then you. What?
What? So... Here's what I'm gonna do.
If I don't murder him, he is definitely going to be using his thing on me.
Legendary action?
Here's the thing.
legendary?
I want you to take a guess on how much of it is.
104.
Higher.
120.
Time went.
Higher.
200.
Lower.
Yeah.
140.
Still, okay, crazy.
He's
So,
like, how is everyone
buffer.
looking?
I am
Okay,
going...
I need...
I was gonna say, is...
No. I need everyone except for Alex, because he's out of range, to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh! I have advantage on
If
those.
this screen would have froze when you went
I
like
also
this,
have
I would
advantage.
have
on
been
that.
over you.
Everybody who's within 10 feet of you gets advantage.
This is on stage.
So that is... No one.
That's a nat 20!
Okay. Wisdom.
Oh, Mickey. you're
So I get...
fine.
So that's advantage plus... What is it if you get double advantage?
Why do you have double advantage?
Because I have advantage on wisdom saving throws anyways, as a mental stat.
Oh, okay.
So then... Oh
But
wait,
you're
no,
not
he said
within-
it was within range of him, never mind.
Yeah, so just advantage.
Advantage, plus 1.
29? Passes.
Oh fuck. How do I do math?
22?
31.
Fails. Okay, got it.
Yeah. Oni?
31. And if it's anything like dream,
It is not.
Make
It's psychic,
sure-
so you'll take half stealth.
Make sure that it's
so I'll
10
take
feet.
half of half.
Ready? Dead.
Because I am resistant to psychic
Okay,
damage.
you're the only
anyways.
one who fails. Woo! You do technically drop concentration, but it doesn't matter because you killed it.
If I drop concentration, I did make Constitution saving throw anyways.
Yeah.
I pass. It's a DC 15 or become exhausted.
Okay, this is gonna still hurt.
Yeah.
It's gonna be real.
More than 100 damage.
What the fuck do I see this?
It'll be your sword. your sword first. Beforehand, let me make sure that his paladin thing didn't go up.
Because I had 18
Because you have your sword, which is
plus 1 or
+3. Nope. 10 feet. Okay, cool.
Nice.
So that's 10 feet.
I believe it doesn't go up to like level like 20.
17.
17? Oh. But he's not level 17 yet,
No, I
technically.
gotta make sure that his other thing didn't go up. Your base paladin thing. It's your aura. I don't know what your auras are. It's also 10 feet.
So, everyone but Ducky.
Can I say I landed, though, at the very least when he did that? Because I was going to land and then attack.
Yeah, that was on his turn. So yeah, you do go down to land. And then you taking half of half take 31 damage.
Within 10 feet. Plus
120
5.
damage.
Within
You
10
guys
feet,
take
plus 5
63 damage.
Are you in 10 feet?
You take 127 damage.
Did he do the same amount of damage that I did to him? No, I did more damage.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm cooler.
And your concentration drops
Yeah.
since you failed.
You know what, Zion?
But other than that, how do you want to do it?
Oh, cool, good.
He used that was a reaction.
That was his death ability.
I stab him in the eyes, and Perry climbs inside of it and eats his way out.
Yeah. I'll say, you guys were deciding to fight this at level 15, not 17. So, that makes a difference. You guys, I feel like, other than that final attack, barely got touched.
I stab him in both the eyes, and Perry climbs in his mouth and eats his way out.
Terrifying. Okay. Keep in mind, Perry at this side's like a little bigger than Luna.
He just
Yeah.
like alien.
I'm like, oh, that's gross.
Everybody's like,
That is
oh.
unsettling.
Except for Seraphina, there's just like, nice.
Droth.
Yeah.
How you doing? Like,
Do I see a frog? I turn over a stone. Do I see a frog?
Aw, frog.
No, his whole intention is
roll
to
a
look,
d20.
his whole intention is to look for one to kiss.
11.
To see if he turns into a prince.
Aw.
11? Sure.
Droth. Smooch this bitch. I'm gonna smooch him.
Now would be the time.
I'm gonna smooch him.
No.
44.
Droth.
Catapult on the frog.
You do see as Perry like out of this lizard's stomach.
Everybody's like,
You
Except for
see
Seraphina.
a glimmer from inside the stomach.
I further rip the stomach open.
You see a golden coin.
Like the golden lady golden coin? I take the coin. Flip that bitch.
So you guys just see as and draw.
Huh? Neat.
is he coming back?
Counterspell. No.
Don't take my giraffe.
Bring it back. As you kind of appear, you just hear. As you turn around, she's like looks genuinely impressed.
The golden lady?
Yeah.
Did you send that after me?
No.
Oh.
But that was part of the Old One Alliance. Not one of them, but one of their higher rankings.
Oh, that was one of their high rankings. That's pretty easy.
One of many.
Hmm.
Oh.
Way to humble me real quick.
However, that was impressive. He killed it. He found a coin from the Golden Lady and flipped it and disappeared temporarily.
He's gone.
No.
Dougie's crying.
No.
He's like, he killed my friend!
Oh, and he's like, where did he go?
I'm looting this thing.
Yeah.
What's he got?
Dougie's snapping out of it goes, no shit, what does he got?
No, like, Seraphina and Lazar just like, okay, what does it
When
have?
he goes over, starts knocking on trees. Hello? Do you know what they? Do you know what he is?
Do you need me to speak with them later?
Whenever you can.
So, coming back to Giraffe. I believe that you have earned the right to see Eldath in person.
Oh.
No way.
Oh, wow, that's different.
As she kind of walks over, and as you turn back around, what's usually like overlooking her domain, like basically the Golden Lady's afterlife, that you usually look over this balcony. As you turn to look at her and turn back. Instead is a waterfall. Almost where the balcony was before is now a water line. As you kind of see a woman kind of rise up from underneath the waterfall. It's kind of pouring down over her. And her hair seems to be made of water. What? The hair having the effect of a waterfall down this greenery skin. Like, her skin seems to be made of grass and plant life. And the waterfall of hair create the illusion of a dress.
Do you have a picture? Or no?
No, you're gonna have to use your imagination. I apologize. I did look.
I mean, yeah. That's probably one you'd have to draw.
Yeah, it was a little niche. It was a little, but is very.
Are you good, bro? I don't know. You're just over breathing. You're over heavy, and I was like, are you
I
good?
was dying
Don't worry
internally
about it,
for a
bro.
second, but also water.
She is very beautiful, but not in like a mommy way, but in like a motherly way.
Debatable.
That's up to you, I guess.
He's got mommy issues, so.
That's very accurate.
But she kind of looks at you and smiles. And it is this sense of a child being around a parent, this sense of like, you are secure.
We finally have one.
As she does kind of approach, she is massive. She is probably 60 feet tall.
Oh my god.
She
So I'm
even
just
is.
like-
She's even a bit taller than the Golden Lady.
She's a fucking giant.
She's a unit.
As she does wordlessly kind of go over and take the Golden Lady's hand. I kind of look at you. This is merely a glimpse of what's to come.
She's speaking to you.
You get the idea she herself is almost uncomfortable and physically speaking.
What? Like, of what's to come? Like,
If you wish to stop these old ones, this is merely a first step. It is going to be hard. But I want to give you my power, my blessing, for you to grow to your potential. I see what you're capable of, and I can see you becoming even greater, greater than any mortal could. You have my blessing to follow whatever path you wish. And with that, the final remnants of the old one be gone. As she swipes her hand like this, you feel just this energy dispel from your body as you see eyes and like feathers disintegrate off your body. As you have found your redemption and defeated the thing that hunted your family, that gave me the push I need to remove all of Rignala from you. The last remnants for power.
Sick.
You may lean into your oath, reach your potential, and become more. You are only in my entire time as a god, fifth mortal seeing my physical form. You have become my champion.
I knew.
You feel a weight. Not a weight of burden, but like a weighted blanket around you, like a hug. As you look up, you realize that her hand is on your back, and she's kind of like down and just looking at you. Rise.
Can I rise?
You bow to no one. looks at the golden lady. He bows to no one. The golden lady.
Giralf, in this moment, cries.
And that takes strength.
What'd you say?
I was like, what a bitch.
Fair. That's what I would have said.
No one will ever know. It's okay, man.
Till he
You
comes
know I
back
don't
with his
know
red
what
eyes.
Science said
Ducky, I cried! No, literally, I was like, you were like, I cry, and I'm like, and that took strength. And they're like, what a nerd!
All this talk about water is getting me hot and heavy.
I think, look,
I think that was really cool. I think that
I was joking.
Oh, I know.
the only
There's
reaction I had is the moment he said like a weighted blanket, and I was like, yeah, like the one I got you that you never used.
I immediately thought electrification.
And as you rise, she is kind of still sitting in a seated position, and she's just looking over you, pride in her eyes. Redemption is a fight that never stops. But you have fought harder than most. And you have earned everything you've gained.
I do ask a question. I say that not only are the old ones a threat, but through me, she's seen the Titans. Is there anything else that I can know about this? Or Torm?
Torm was not in our alliance of protection. He had formed his own, protecting some other lesser gods. It does worry me for those other gods' protection, though. We have heard. And Leothorn is fighting in the heavens as we speak. Not physically. Yeah, not physically, but fighting to earn belief. That is why I have taken form. I have seen through your eyes what he has seen, and I wish to help him. This is the first time I've taken physical form in nearly 2,000 years. 1,500. The years blinked. But if what this is about is true, and the Titans are returning, we'll need all the help we can get in heaven. And I'm hoping that can count you.
Yes.
I do have work I need to do, but do you have any other questions for me while I am physically in your presence?
Just gratitude.
And gratitude to you. You make worshiping me look like an honor. I thank you for that. It's been many years since I've had someone so faithful with so little words. Faith is being able to rely on what you can't see. And you have done that more than any champion or priest I've ever had. So stand strong. And fight. As you do feel yourself starting to fade from this plane. As she stands, walks over to the golden lady, and the last thing you hear is, respect him, as you fade.
I absorbed this thing's soul.
That's so
Mini
Boney's
boss.
on the ground
Mini
knocking.
boss.
Drove. Where did you go? She's
As
not
you
gonna-
just see,
Drove.
As you see,
it starts to rain for just a moment, kind of like a cloud burst. And from the rain, Giralf reappears.
Is that a large guy?
What?
Is that a large guy? Mini boss? Or is that a different category altogether?
I'll tell you. in a
If you
second.
like, you appeared like, kind of like looking
So like
down. And
small
then,
guys,
like,
medium
woke
guys,
up
large
and
guys,
the
boss
rain
guy,
stops.
deity guy.
But you see, frantically searching for you.
Mini
doing
boss is a
something.
category.
Absorbing
He's
soul.
crying.
Looting.
Hello.
Looting.
Well, I absorbed a soul the second that I died.
I'm like, my back is towards you, and I'm like,
And you can replace that final level fighter with Paladin.
hello.
Fuck yeah, that means he's 30 feet on all this shit. Fuck yeah.
God, did he just leave?
As you do turn around,
Oh,
Do I look different at all, or just?
you don't necessarily look different, but there is. You feel his aura from far away. His
Wouldn't that be
literal aura of protection, and his less literal aura of, especially to you, of comfort. As there is a darkness that was there before that isn't there anymore.
What Seraphina sounds like? Everybody
I
rappers.
don't know.
Yes.
It's up to you.
It's kind of like my beard.
I'll figure
You
that.
see Seraphina look up from looting, look around, and it's almost like the I feel a disturbance in the force.
I like.
Not like a
she-
bad one.
She
She's like,
runs over.
I also did.
she's like.
So I have longer hair now, Simon. Longer
Okay.
hair in the game.
Oh,
Just make the tips of it.
Ooh, yeah. Can the tips of my hair be better?
Yeah.
I'm like, Odie, what runs over and she's like,
Damn, that's nice.
she's like,
Seraphina looks up from looting, looks over. She makes eye contact with you for just a second, squints a little bit, and then goes, "I'm braiding your hair later."
Cool.
she doesn't ask. She.
We haven't gotten much.
I'd boil your hair later.
Yeah.
No, we haven't
I
gotten
wonder
much
if I could
sibling
pick it.
bonding time, so I'm gonna pester you for a little bit.
That's fair.
Odie,
Alex running back up. Hi. I could really use some healing.
Here,
Cersei
Cersei
say,
watches her.
Cersei
This is the
almost
first
say,
time
"Are you
Alex will
okay?" She's
probably
like,
be seeing
Mhm.
this. She pulls her sleeve up, and
Yeah.
you just sees them shrooms.
Whoa.
Eat them.
Eat them?
You get an upgrade, they won't.
Like just off your arm, or do I pick it first?
She looked
Like
very
pull it off
Okay.
now.
Just have the effect
Like,
of me poking it.
okay.
If you insist.
like pick it off, but eat it.
But Oni starts
Eats
to,
two.
like,
How many is that?
She just like gives you a really
20.
big hug and she says, "You're
It's a greater
very
healing
nice."
potion, so that's 20
Thank you.
points each.
Okay. Yeah, that
If
means.
it's 4d4 plus 4. Yes, that'd be 20.
No, 20. You're right.
Damn, do I get nothing at 17?
You're already 17. You're turning 18.
I'm turning my paladin.
So him eating 2 would give him 40 hit points back.
What?
You probably
Is
got
she-
it.
Oh, that's nice.
As she pulls her sleeve back down, she goes, "Never eat anything off of my other arm."
I will not eat anything off of you without direct permission.
Well, she pulls up her sleeve just because I know it's pretty.
That's so cool.
Pretty poisonous.
I want to eat
Oh,
it.
okay.
Do you want to risk the damage?
Yes.
No.
I eat it.
One,
I willingly
one,
ingest it. How much damage is it? Is there a saving throw to this?
No.
No? No saving throw?
Oh, you do get another mechanical thing.
You're gonna take 20 points of poison damage.
Fuck yeah. And as I go, what was it?
You get
Yeah.
a slight enhancement in your true royalty.
Actually, that's not usually the
Okay.
best of it.
You
honestly.
can essentially cast Misty Step once a day for free.
I also got to choose, for some reason, since I had took fighter off, I got to choose proficiencies, and I was proficient in
wait,
insight
hang on.
and survival.
Add another 5 to that.
Since
It's
survival
4d10,
isn't a thing, I
not 3.
choose religion.
Okay.
Oh
So
wait.
that kind of helps out.
And then you're also gonna need to add.
And you can also cast Misty Step
13
for
to
free
that.
once a day.
Like,
So 25.
I already just.
Yeah, so
subtracted
that's
them.
when you have a second.
33 points of damage in total.
We loot the dragon.
We loot
Yes.
we looted.
The lizard.
We all loot the lizard.
I specifically cut off its tentacle.
I was gonna say it's probably main thing that'll be useful is the tentacle.
I just want to know if it has any other cool gadgets on it.
I want to turn it into a weapon.
I
Huh?
won't loot. I'm
I want to
gonna
turn it
draw
into a
right
weapon.
now.
I mean, it could turn into a pretty effective whip. Essentially, it just so at the end you see a couple of essentially think tentacle suction cups. With that, it essentially causes it's essentially a grapple effect through like a poison that just makes like their legs stop working.
Is it a suction cup?
It's a suction cup with like little needles.
So I can use it to grapple walls. Suction cup.
Sure.
Cool. Sold. I just go, hey, yuck. This is pretty big. What's the range on it?
It would be a 15-foot whip. Yeah.
I'm currently talking
Normal
to-
whips are 10 foot. So.
I'm talking to Giraffe, but I'm waiting for
I'm
the outside
gonna
Giraffe,
lose.
the Brady of the Giraffe to.
I'm gonna
happen.
lose.
So my
I
AC
hope I
did
got
go
rid of all
down.
my bad rolls because I was trying
Go
to do
for it.
that
My
before I
AC
rolled.
did go down by 1 because I had
Inspiration,
2
what is
fighting
that?
styles
Gotcha.
and I lost defense. So my AC is now 25 instead of 26, but it can
That's
still
a
go up
12
to 28.
total. I rolled
Dang.
shit.
Oh, that sounds
Yeah, I
so
dropped by 1.
terrible.
I want you
That's
to make
really
me a wisdom check.
Also, what did you say I had? Sorry? The royal
Misty step
abilities?
once a day.
And that's the royal abilities?
Yeah.
What was it before?
15.
I don't know if you had any before.
Okay.
You could summon your arm. Well, you were still practicing on that one, but
Yeah, you could like put like your arm far away, but now you can just teleport 30 feet
Okay. Oh, just I can? Just
once a day.
so once a
this
day
is
I
Misty
can
step?
Misty step.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, that was Misty.
Which your Misty Step would technically either it appears one of two things. One as like water, like, and then like water somewhere else,
Cool.
or it would appear as literally like bite your thumb, flick your blood, and then like. So it depends if you want to lean into the edgy or the water of it.
I like.
The water.
You just like.
That's a 15.
I will say that's good enough. You do feel a psionic connection to this.
eat its
Go for it.
brain.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I make that with advantage. That's a nat 20. I don't need advantage.
As you do feel resistance as you're reaching into its psyche. Or what was once its psyche, as the brain is beginning to essentially decay. Give me just a second, and then we can hop back to that. Just I want to give this to her first.
Oh, I was
Why
asking
are-
him
so
because I.
Why
Yeah.
are my auras still 10 feet?
It should be 30.
I don't think they
Does it say? Let me see. Or the Guardian. Hold on. Why is this still 10 feet? At 18th level, this aura increases to 30 feet.
And I need you to roll me a d4.
Unfortunate.
That's cocked. 4.
Okay, that's a good one. That's a really good one.
Yeah, because it landed on the side of this, so it landed kind of like this, and I was like, that's cocked.
Once a day. Well, I guess technically it's using your psionic points. How many psionic points do you currently have?
I don't have it in there. I think I have 4.
4. That goes up to 5. Once a day. No, not once a day. Using 2 psionic points. So technically you can do this multiple times a day. But using 2 psionic points, you can cast See Invisibility. Alright. Now, Drew, are you ready for a conversation?
I'm trying to. Give me 1 second.
You were also looting, Laz?
Yes.
Roll me an investigation check. That's not right. Roll me a d12.
10.
Okay.
Somebody rolling for something?
Yes.
What are you rolling for?
Looting.
Yeah.
Inspiration.
I
How
mean,
much is that?
D12.
I already okay.
It's okay.
It's fine. Yeah. As you do go in, you are kind of like digging into the body, and you see Seraphina kind of go up to the head, and there's some sort of psionic struggle. As you are kind of drawn, its eyes are gouged out, and like looking through its eye hole towards where its brain should be, you do see some sort of glimmer. As you kind of like, with your medical practices, kind of like pry open the skull cap, and there's a physical thing on its brain, a small metallic piece sitting on the frontal cortex of the brain.
Grab it.
As you pick it up and look at it, it does seem to be magically enchanted with something. There's definitely a magical aura from it with some old text. What languages do you speak? Or you could ask the monk that can read everything.
Tony.
I can read everything.
Oh, can you understand all languages? Oh, okay.
We talked about that last time because I tried to, and then you said no, you can't. And I said, oh, okay.
Yeah. It's listening. It's hearing all languages. I'm pretty sure.
So does that mean
common.
you technically understand Druidic?
We talked about that.
I mean, could you try and pronounce it to me and then see if I can get it?
It's common, draconic, sylvan, and infernal.
Okay, you do not recognize this language.
You should like try and
You're gonna ask
Sarah
Seraphina. She might know something.
and see if I can like.
Well, I can see if it's a language you already know. You recognize this.
Let's see, what languages do I know?
I'm waiting on showing
I know
Seraphina though
primordial,
because you're
undercommon,
focusing on something.
Dwarven, celestial, draconic.
No common and deep speech.
Is it deep speech?
Let me check.
I was gonna say I know primordial.
It's fucking deep.
I think it's deep speech. It is deep speech.
Fuck!
Yes!
No, Winnie.
Win-win.
As in deep speech, it says, to protect your mind is to protect your being.
I also know abyssal, common.
To protect your mind is to protect your being.
Question. How did my strength saving throw go down from that?
Because you
Did it change what you're proficient in? It changed
Okay,
your
can I
proficiency,
talk
your
to you
saving
now?
proficiencies to charisma and
probably constitution.
Wisdom.
wisdom.
Can I talk to you?
I'll pocket this for now.
Humanite.
Sure, if you got a pile going
I can't.
on.
Okay.
I mean, you're the only person who got any
I
items, so I cast it in a
so
pile.
Laz pulled me away for a second,
Um,
then I come back. I'm sorry.
So, apologies, you keep getting interrupted. This is the last thing. I was just doing it while he was finishing his character stuff. So you can either wear this as a headpiece or implant it to your mind.
Did I say all this out loud?
When you do so, you get advantage on all saving throw effects that have to do with being charmed. So, you actually, no, you are immune to being charmed.
Did I say that?
When you put it on your head, or you connect
So-
it to your fucking brain?
So you can either wear it as a headpiece or attach it to your brain.
I'm assuming attunement.
Attunement if it is a headpiece, not if it is in your brain.
We can operate on you.
You do know it.
I-
My brain.
Your brain's a dangerous place. I don't want it.
Yes.
It's not dangerous.
Well, it was
On the
good intense
so
with Geralf. but
on
this is
level
not good.
17 with the
This is like
sword,
eerie.
Yeah.
it
We're
goes
about
to
to
30
battle.
feet.
Like,
Gotcha.
So now, if you have advantage on saving throws in 30 feet of me with the sword.
Okay.
Yes.
So you are approached by it.
where did you go? I don't understand.
I went to talk to the Golden Lady and Eldath.
Where are you going?
You spoke with her?
I always speak with her.
I mean, I guess that's fair. But did she speak back?
Yeah, she kind of speaks back in her own way, but I talked to her. Yes.
Like, actually talk to us?
Yes, I saw her physical form. Yes.
What does she look like?
very beautiful. His waterfall for hair that turns into a dress.
That's dope as shit.
I'm glad there's no jealousy.
As you can see,
I know, that's so cool. So what did you talk about? Was it something about the gods again, or was it?
I am free from anything to do with Ragnola, and I am free to be my own man.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Oh, insight on Gerolf. Has he been crying recently?
Has this bitch cried?
That's fucking
Is this
funny.
crying?
Oni kind of tears up a little bit, and she's like,
I kind of turn away for a second, turn back, and I go, did I hear a sniffle?
Yeah, she's crying.
I'm not crying, just tearing up a little bit. We should go to dinner.
Yeah, we can go to dinner. That's fine.
You trying to deceive me into not crying?
No, she was the
Celebrate.
one sniffling, not me.
I
I'm
was
not
inciting
sniffling.
you.
I'm not sniffling now.
We'll celebrate with something. What should we do? Go to dinner, and then what do you want to do?
Well, I
You guys
actually
haven't.
think that we're about to defend a whole city about.
I meant when we hopefully have the time.
I mean, Wolf, you two haven't had a night together in a while.
Shit has gone awry.
It's fine.
Look, Hanson and I are finding time.
I swear.
Do better.
Seraphina.
Do better.
This is Seraphina's.
Hanson not here.
Seraphina's
Seraphina's like, fuck often. I am. Like,
Well, dude, they're not fucking comfortable, but they're running a healthy amount.
off
Implied.
screen.
Implied
fuckery.
smashing.
Implied that they do in fact screw around when they have time.
And he's just like, I just meant like a nice dinner. If, I mean, that's what you always
Yeah, we can when we get time.
how you wanna do celebrate.
We can when we get time.
It's just like, yes! Like, you know the Ken moment whenever he's like,
I should do
that's what Oni is.
You two are
fucking
Ken
audacity
moment.
of some people.
I feel like you two are just a little frustrated right now because of it. So
I'm not frustrated at all.
Not at all, no.
I feel great.
Roll insight on
Closest
both of
thing I
them.
can find, which is what I was looking
I'm
for.
rolling insight on that.
I hate you.
General vibe.
28.
Well, I'm not frustrated at all. Like,
It's actually frustrated?
no.
Okay.
Oni's like,
Oh, frustrated, got it.
Oni's a little. Oni's like,
Gerolf's been dealing with some shit.
yeah.
Sex has been like the last thing on his
But
mind.
that's why she was like, shut the fuck up. I was just talking about a dinner.
Seraphina's trying to help, man.
Oh, yeah, but she's probably not focused on that really either. She's
Also,
very tired. One of
I
her
doubt
best
it.
friends just died.
She's like, you all need
What?
some time to
about
like.
to know.
She's like about to cry, telling Gerolf that
You've
she's
bowed to
proud of
anybody
him.
before?
Because she's also really sad that her best friend's gone.
Now I'm about to know.
She's just like, Seraphina's just like,
So if anyone ever asks me
I
to
don't know
bow,
how
I'm
the
gonna be
coping
like,
mechanisms is just
I don't know how
Um,
coping mechanisms
Gerolf,
just
I need you
fucking
to
out.
make a.
She's like, I don't have healthy coping mechanisms. It's just a suggestion. You don't have to follow this.
You don't have to
I
fuck
will
if you don't
actually.
want to fuck.
Unless he picks me up, and then I'll be like, command, bow.
Man, that's how I cope in real life.
Can you fucking stop?
My coping skills are not.
that's the least meowing cat I've ever seen.
And then
Wicket,
Athena is the most meowy cat.
Wicket before he grew up was very not meowing. Was just kind of like, I want attention all the time. And now he's like, I only want Callie's attention. And less if it's nighttime, and then he's like, oh, I want all your attention right now. And I'm like, what, you're not gonna cuddle me during the daytime, you fucking cuck?
You're just gonna try and find that pussy. I see how it is.
You cucky kitty. So,
As you guys wrap up here with this large lizard and Gerolf's development to fully become a paladin,
word.
you guys make your way back to
Oh, God.
Censare.
And it's burning.
Are you having your date night tonight?
Probably not tonight.
Okay.
Just been through some shit.
She's probably gonna go home and crash. She's.
Okay.
That's not
It's
what
a
I thought you were gonna
depressive
say.
sleep.
I thought she was gonna go. I'm gonna go home and cry. And I was like,
Probably. Big possibility.
As you guys all do settle in after a big fight and for a draw for a lot happening.
Oh my god.
But they sleep in the same room tonight.
you
If
can't go
we
on the
want
table,
to.
unfortunately.
I'm game with that.
You know what's your favorite part? of the table?
As you guys all make your way to rest.
I go on my table.
As you guys do come back, before you guys all go to rest,
I do tell Ducky that Leothorn is in the heavens trying to
convince the gods.
convince the gods.
I pray and I go, you guys better listen to that motherfucker.
Hanson does. Guys. I'm not sure if Seraphina told you yet, but I found out one of the missing Titans that we didn't know
What?
How'd you do that?
by talking to my guy, my Eclipse guy.
Oh, okay.
Apparently he is half Titan. Don't know what the other half is, but my guy is half Titan. That's a thing. Yeah. And his pops is Iuptis, a Titan called Iuptis.
You should really tell that man to tell him his full heritage, because that might be more convincing than just telling your shit.
I mean, we've tried making the suggestion of, if you actually talk about the.
Well, he gave him some information, which means he's thinking about it.
Hey, Ducky.
Well, this is the thing.
Could you inform
We
me
have-
whenever Leothon comes back?
Sure.
I mean, we've talked to his guy
Ma'am,
about maybe if he actually explains what all goes into the process of becoming his heir, he might be more likely to accept. And he's like, no, I'm going to be cryptic still.
Yeah, he does really like being cryptic.
You got information out of him, so keep doing what you
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was kind of like I just talked a lot, and he tried to talk a lot back, and then just kind of said things.
Yeah, this is more
Keep
like
doing it.
just slipped up.
But yeah, Iuptis, I don't know anything about Iuptis, but that's a Titan that maybe we should keep an eye on.
I opened Leothorn's book and I typed Iuptis.
Okay. You do so.
Are you about to tell me there's information about Iuptis?
You do find it's not much. It's more like a couple of notes.
More recent.
Old notes.
Gotta be careful with this one.
Um,
Might rip.
as you are reading, he is the Titan, quote unquote god, the Titan that is over mortality and craftsmanship. Craftsmanship, mostly in the physical realm, but also sometimes in the crafting of plans realm as well.
I convey that.
You also notice something else. His symbol is a spear with the symbol of an eye and a hand. It's different, but very reminiscent of the symbol of the Unicrest.
So it's probably Derek's.
If he's blue, then it works.
Is the ink in blue?
No.
Damn. Alright, I'm also just gonna pull out a random book.
Just random book.
Random book?
Roll me D100.
I hit. I'm feeling lucky. I want to learn about something else about your world today, Zion. 9. Below a 10, does that count as divine intervention?
Hmm?
I said it's below a 10, does it count as a divine intervention?
I don't know. 9. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna end after this. Yeah. I'll give him his fun fact, and that's when we're on the session.
My butt and imprinted.
It'd be like that sometimes.
It looks like ears, though. Like bunny ears. Look.
She thoroughly enjoys that.
This is very interesting.
Am I not supposed to know this?
No,
Whatever
no, not necessarily. It's just something that you probably wouldn't.
I've ever known.
Not necessarily. Anyway,
Probably wouldn't have thought to ask.
you find a small collection of notes, like a journal, about an individual known as
Augustus.
Augustinus Callius, who was a archmage in the time of the pre-Sundering.
Okay.
He was a white dragonborn who is believed to have, upon realizing the end of his time, put his consciousness into a select few rare items. That way his consciousness in some way could live on. He was unable to become a full lich as he was wishing, as at the time the possibility of lichdom was in question, as everything was in question. The ability of gods being able to walk amongst men, the connection between planes, everything was off.
My dad knows the way to turn to a lich, right?
He would technically know how to, yes.
Because he either stole a book or something like that on lichdom.
Yeah.
Or did Ducky do that?
I'm pretty sure that was Soul. Because Soul was the one who literally talked to the High Lich. But becoming a Lich has a lot of consequences then.
Yeah.
But he did try to reach Lichdom in a stretch for immortality, failed, so instead, essentially Horcruxed. He can never come back like a Horcrux would typically allow you to, but his consciousness technically lives on.
What if we combined all the items of it?
I mean, you would get the full spectrum of his mind.
And what if we attached true resurrection on full consciousness?
Because all we have to do is say the name of the person, and then a new body appears.
It's possible.
It has. Wait, no, because it has to be within the last 200 years.
True.
It's been a lot longer than 200 years.
Technically, his consciousness is still alive. So basically, actually, theoretically, if I cast clone or something like that, or had a body there, he could technically inhabit that body.
It's possible. Anyway, that is where we're going to go ahead and end tonight's session as you all make your way to rest. Thank you guys so much for watching. We will pick up next time.
No, I don't sleep.
I guess that Jonathan doesn't sleep, so we're just stay here.
Forever.
Yeah.
I
No.
have a funny bit I'd like to do while sleeping. Just
Okay.
it's for shits and giggles that we can do at the beginning, like right at the beginning of the
Alright.
session.
My dream.
Well, we'll do that too, but I also
More training.
Yes.
Can I roll this? Next session.
Let's do that. I want to take a shower before I go to bed, and it's already kind of late, so.
Next session.
Write a note. If you want to write a note for Ducky as well, to roll, that he needs to roll his check for his dream. Anyway,
Mephistopheles.
we will be back next week, I believe, or is next week the week you guys are gone?
It's not until the beginning of December.
Beginning of December, not beginning of November. So, we'll be back next week. We will see you then. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.